Hello, chat, and welcome to Camp Craven. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Oh, I hope you're excited. I'm excited. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. I love doing the Halloween one-shot. I hope you guys are so excited. Alright, we're gonna hop in and we're gonna say hello to everybody because they're all waiting and I want to get us started on in here. Alright. Hello!
Just a weirdo, just like silent.
Hello! Hello!
I don't know.
I know you all screamed, it was crazy.
It's spooky magooky.
It's spooky magooky.
Don't say that.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have said that.
I don't think you can spare that on stream.
apologize. I apologize for that one.
Mods, get this guy.
Mods cancel
Yeah,
him.
Mods, get
him
this
outta
guy.
here.
Mods, get him out of here. Get him out. Anyways, hello. Welcome to Camp Craven. Oh my goodness. It's the Halloween one-shot that I do every year since, like, 2022 now. 2023? I don't know what year. 2023, I think. Yay! So fun!
Yeah.
Happy Halloween! For those who do not know, we are doing this year's one-shot based off of an 80s summer camp called Camp Craven. We are playing in the Monster of the Week play system because D&D would not work for this, for what I have planned, so that's why. Also because I love Monster of the Week, and Monster Week is very fun. But yeah, we're gonna introduce our lovely friends on the sides here before we hop right on into it. So we're gonna go from up here. I'll call out their names when we get there. First we have Centros up here in the corners. OMG.
Hello.
Oh my god, what are your pronouns, Centros?
He, him.
Oh my god.
All of them.
Yeah,
He's there
yeah, that's so true. And then down here, oh my goodness, is that Artful J Renegade? OMG. Oh my god, Art, what are your pronouns?
My pronouns they them. Whoa.
Wow. Oh my god, is that Sherbetquake 56? Oh my god. What are your pronouns?
I use they them.
OMG, that's crazy. And then down here, oh my god, is that Connor's not here?
Oh, hello.
Famous Connor's not
Whoa.
here. Whoa. What are your pronouns?
What are my pronouns? I use he, they. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
I'm going with those now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I was the last time I was in one of these streams, so I think that's not.
Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Merry Christmas.
We're done. And see.
And anyway, we've
But yeah.
introduced now.
Yes, everyone's introduced. And I'm Mambu or Strawberry. I go by she, they pronouns. Yeah. We're gonna introduce everyone's characters as they pop up in the actual story of this. So I am going to go ahead and set the scene for everybody so that we can hop right on in. Is everybody ready? Is everyone prepared?
Yeah.
Yippee! Yippee! Alright, give me a minute to pull up my notes. And then we will be good to go. It should be all the way back here. Okay. It's been a long summer, but finally, tireless weeks of work and wrestling over 35 kids are over. The bus is filled and flies down the mountain, leaving 7 counselors in the dust, waiting in the parking lot for themselves to leave. Whether it's their last year at Camp Craven or their first year, who knows? But that's why we're going to introduce them. First, we have a man clad in flannel galore, tall, and his name is Brett. Brett, why don't you describe fully what you look like?
Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. So yeah, like the keeper said, I'm dressed in a flannel. I have an overcoat that is also in the same exact pattern, but opposite. It's both red and orange at the same time, along with stark contrast rectangular black that switches between the two of the pieces of clothing. Very well-worn blue jeans that he wears, along with the belt that kind of has a loophole on it that holds something typically that he's currently holding in his hand. as he does many a day, along with a very starkly contrasted blue ascot that he wears around his neck, kind of off to the side, kilter. It does not look like it's supposed to sit in the way it does. It looks like it would choke him, but he doesn't care. And the object that he's holding in his hand is like a broken piece of what looks to be an axe head. It looks to be like a very like the ended whittled wood piece of wood from the end of an axe that he's just kind of fiddling with in his hands.
Oh, there you go. There you go. And then standing next to him, probably a little bit shorter, we have a person adorned in many clamp patches, probably the most out of everybody here, with a signature little yellow ascot jacket over their shoulders. And Art, would you like to introduce Finn?
Yes, I would. So Finn Miller is still wearing the uniform of the season, keeping it going. He's got the sash around his body that is filled with every single possible patch that you can imagine, of every different color and shape, and some that are super, super old and some that are super, super new, and the patches go all the way around his back. He's got patches on his little like button-up shirt and this yellow ascot around his shoulders, around his necklace, like his a macaroni necklace of some kind, like it looks like it's just straight up dried macaroni, and on his arms are like full of bracelets of all different colors, and they don't really match, but they're all there, and he's just gotten them from all over the place. He's got like rope in various packs and like a little first aid kit. Basically everything you could possibly think is attached to his body, and he is probably a good bit shorter, but he doesn't act like it. He tries to stand with his head held high and like the tiniest itty bittiest bit of scruff going on, but just a little bit. He's got like wild dark red hair, and like dark green eyes, and he is looking probably a little bit crestfallen as the buses go away.
Oh. Well, we introduced him. Oh, also, pronouns for both your characters. I forgot that part. That's kind of important. So
He, him.
He, him.
Okay, both he, him. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
He.
He.
He, we, he, she, me, we, he, she,
No one
me.
brain cell left.
All right.
5 minutes in.
And then kind of towards the back of the group, we have a boy with his hair tied into a low little ponytail, kind of floofzilla up in the front, but kind of keeping to himself. And sure, would you like to introduce Junior?
Yeah, so there's kind of standing further back. If all the counselors are like waving to the buses, the ones go by, this guy is not. He's standing in the back. He's got his hair pulled back, dark hair. It's the low ponytail, big floof, big 80s like floof, and he's wearing denim jeans, denim little jacket vest thing with kind of like bomber jacket sleeves, and he has like the camp sash on with a lot less badges than Finn, and he's kind of just like got his arms crossed on a tree, just like looking at the kids drive away, and he's very so much just standing there, and that's Junior, he they.
Yippee!
That's my guy.
Wow, someone had to be the problem. Oh my goodness, it's you.
My favorite description.
All right. And then finally, out of our player campers, we have Travis, who is also probably, I assume, waving very enthusiastically at the campers on the bus.
Actually, wait, where's my prop? Hold on. Yeah, so Travis is absolutely waving. He is tall, he is big, he is just like the beefiest like 80s jock guy you have ever seen in your life, man. He has just like the big like blonde like mullet, like the little crop top shirt. I don't think it's supposed to be a crop top, but I think he intentionally got a smaller shirt than they were supposed to give him, so it would have that silhouette, and just like the tiniest orange running shorts for some reason. He's definitely also got like the like socks that are pulled like like the white socks with the stripes on them. That's the vibe. And yeah, he is waving. He's so excited.
Yippee!
Glasses are really
The
sending
glasses.
me. He has them on and he's so confident.
Over here, MVP Connor, guys.
And
Take it
then
off so I can see.
for you guys, I'm gonna introduce the NPC campers because my players don't even know some of these guys. First, we're gonna start with Bianca, who is standing next to Brett and looks very similar, almost as though they're twins or something. Bianca has big, fluffy, classic 80s hair. She's chewing gum kind of obnoxiously, but like is enthusiastically waving at the campers as well. She has bracelets galore going up her arm, crazy blue eyeshadow. Her camp uniform is already torn off. She has like a blue like 80s jacket tied around her waist. Very different looking style from her brother, but seems to be still very close with him and is like kind of like using his shoulder to like prop up and wave a little bit more. And she seems just like a very enthusiastic, sweet girl. Next, we have Dawn, who uses they, them pronouns. Dawn, similar to Junior, is kind of towards the back of the group. They have tattoos on their neck, and they are one of the older campers at the camp. This is their last year here, and they kind of don't talk to anybody either. They talk to the kids a lot. They hang out with the kids a lot. They're usually in charge of arts and crafts and stuff because they're a very artsy-fartsy person. But they care more about just focusing on the kids and doing their job there rather than really communicating with the other campers. So that's where they are. And then finally, we have camp sweetheart Kelly. She's very shy, but she is usually seen also in the artsy-fartsy part of camp, usually in charge of a lot of, like, those types of activities with Dawn. Dawn is more like, oh, you should, like, giving actual criticism. Kelly is like, oh, you made a macaroni necklace! That's so cool! I'm so happy that you did that! Go give it to Finn! Though, that would be cool. So yeah, that's the gang, TM. That's all of them, all the squad. And they're all waving with you guys, just chilling out. And finally, as the bus finally rolls over the last hill to where you guys can see Ranger Budgie, who is this older man, probably in his 60s. You guys would know him as the camp director. He has super grayed out hair. Uses most of his like big ranger cap to cover it because he is balding in a couple spots. And he comes up to you guys and he goes, well, guess that's it. How'd you guys enjoy the summer? Any feedback for me for this year?
Did you like find someone else
I think
that has CPR certifications for next year?
that's a good idea. We should do that. I actually if you could show me how to do that, maybe that would be useful. I think we should also have a couple more teach them the outdoor survival techniques. We teach them how to chop a tree or two.
This is a summer camp, Brett. We're not giving children axes. We're not doing that.
I learned at a young age. I'm just fine.
We do like axe throwing near the archery range.
I mean,
See? Oh, okay. We give them smaller axes, but we can't give them proper fire axe. That doesn't seem very fair.
Well,
now.
they're little, so like we can start small.
You only
But you
did
can't
one
chop a tree
hike
with
this
that.
year. You could have done like a daily hikes.
Junior, we're
Instead of
not
just the
doing
Daily
one
hikes
big
could be
one.
good.
we're not doing daily hikes. The kids usually want to go on the treehouse or they want to tell the ghost stories by the campfire. They don't.
They did enjoy those.
Make them walk the long way. Make them go around like
That's-
the long way to it.
We're not having them
That'd be
go
funny.
on the. Okay, does anyone
like,
have
looking
critique
between all of
except
them
for
in
Junior?
horror. Horror's looking, Finn is looking between everyone's critiques in horror.
And he, at that, just turns to you, Finn, and goes, Finn, I actually value your opinion. Do you have anything that you would like to change for next summer?
That's rude.
He's the head counselor.
I think
feel
all
like
of
we
your opinions are great. Maybe instead of chopping down whole trees, they could learn more about fire safety. And when we do campfires, since we could let some of the older ones start the fire and also help put it out after we finish with campfire stories and marshmallows. Then they could help with the wood with safety axes.
See,
Kind
that's
of.
actually a
Not
good
quite a
idea.
tree.
I think that I
Not
like
quite
that.
a tree
That's
though.
a good idea.
Yeah, and then
maybe this is why you were
sequestrification.
charged.
We could do that at the start of the summer when the counselors get her early. It doesn't take very long to get one, so we could actually maybe implement that for most of the counselors. I think it'd be good if most of us knew. Maybe we could do small nature hikes, like around the campsite. There's like, we could forge a trail just by walking enough around the circular perimeter, and then they could see some sights in the trees and not go too far, but until the big hike. Make the big hike like a big surprise. I think those would be good.
I like those ideas. I like those
agree.
ideas.
I like them.
And Travis, you do bring up a good point about the CPR. I'm sorry we had to hire you again this summer. I know that you probably needed some time off to figure out stuff this year. But
It's good. Also, I didn't think of it, but like, only 3 of the canoes don't have holes in them, and you should fix that.
That's true. That's true.
Swim camp.
I mean, the lake is getting refurbished next year anyway, so it'll be fine.
Maybe we just don't.
Will that
do
include the
lake.
cabins?
I
Why wouldn't
mean,
we do the lake? What?
I mean, we didn't. If we the
They
lake
like
is
get new
important.
water in for the lake.
Kids didn't even really like the lake this year. We don't have to.
You can't take the water out of the lake.
Just because you're scared of water, Junior, doesn't mean that we're not gonna do the lake.
Okay, then don't make me do the lake.
Okay. Anyways,
Finn pulls out a notepad and like starts flicking through, and I don't think if he's stopped, he's gonna like actually come down with like pros, cons, comments, and concerns. Okay, so cabin 7. It's a bit of one of the older ones.
all right,
all right.
these are great pieces of feedback. I
And then
have to head back to the shack at the bottom of the mountain. I actually, would you look at the time? He doesn't have a watch. Would you look at the time? I actually have to get going. I have
down. I'll put them on the board.
All right. Well, you guys are gonna take Hurley down, and he points at the dreaded Hurley, which is this beat up, absolutely horrendous Volkswagen van from the 60s that you all have nicknamed Hurley because it makes you hurl. It is awful to drive. It is not fun. And you look at it with just dread because you know that this thing is just always a pain in the butt to get started. It's always a pain in the butt to drive down the mountain. And Finn, you're the one who usually has to drive it because you're the only one that is trusted to drive it. And it's just full dread. And then Budgie is just immediately marching over to his truck, which is just this actually nice, like, it's newer. It's a newer truck that he bought.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
I call
circle
shotgun.
back. Yeah.
And I will immediately run over to the side, the passenger side. And
Bianca-
jump on in, leave everybody else in the dust.
Bianca is
Finn
going
slowly
to
walks to the
immediately
driver's
race
seat.
you, and she's gonna shove you out of the way.
I'm gonna attempt to trip my sister
Alright.
and try to get out of the way.
All right, with that in mind, can you do a
Destroy
tough
her.
roll for me, please? Let's do the first roll of the game.
Trip to your sister.
Absolutely.
Very important role.
What'd you get?
I got snake eyes. It's a 2.
So,
So
you
2.
try to trip Bianca, but she's faster than you, and what she does to kind of throw you off balance is she takes out her piece of gum and sticks it onto you and like pushes you to the side. And she goes, I worked harder than you this summer. I'm going. I want to be in the front.
That's a lie. Why'd you stick that to my arm hair? Just starts trying to like pull it off my arm.
It worked, didn't it? And she like immediately just jumps into shotgun. She's like, it's better in the front. That way I don't have to throw up. You guys can figure out the rest.
I don't want to do it either.
I mean, you don't like have to throw up at all. You could not do that.
I don't want to. It sucks in here.
That's an interesting conundrum there. I don't know if I have the full control of myself to not though. as I begrudgingly open the back of the Hurley and crawl in. Unfortunate.
So how do you guys?
Nothing.
I'm assuming that there are going to be. There's the 2 seats in the. Actually, probably there's. No, there's only 2 seats in the front. F it. There's only gonna be 2, and then there's probably gonna be 3 seats in the middle, and then 3 in the back. So how do you guys want to organize? You want to be in the very
In the
back?
back.
I'm in the back.
Furthest back.
All right.
I think it's really
Literally.
funny if Travis is like squished between 2 smaller people and he's taking up way too much space in the room.
He's in the
Like,
middle. He offers.
He's sitting
argue
there
that
like
it's even
this.
funnier.
I think I know where you're
even
going.
funnier if it's the 2 big guys and there's one person
Person-
smaller than both of us,
Junior-
and it's
Junior
you and me on
stuck in
each
the
side.
middle.
All right. So here's what's gonna happen. So you guys want? Okay. So you guys are having Junior in the middle. That's what you're trying to do. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Junior's gotta
crawl
be
in and be
middle.
like, Junior, come on, stop trying to be so far away from
I'll
everybody else.
go in and get in the back, and then they both proceed to go back.
Yeah,
That wasn't the
I just-
plan.
So as you guys are figuring out the seating situation, Kelly is gonna actually approach, and she's gonna be like, "Would you guys mind if I actually sit in the back? Would that be okay?"
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Brett, get out of the way. You're blocking the door.
The second that she says this, Travis is like crawling over, like into the middle seats from the back.
And then Kelly kind of goes, "Oh, well, that's good." And she sits down where you were sitting, and it's obvious that she wanted to sit next to you. And
Oh,
what comes back to your brain is that over this summer, Kelly has been having a little bit of a distance issue with you. And she obviously doesn't understand what inner machinations are actually going on with you. And has been kind of
that's
attached
fair.
to your
Travis
hip.
doesn't know what inner machinations are
Yeah.
going on in there
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Like,
Over his head.
Brett doesn't know
Over
what's going on
his head.
ever.
So,
Okay. For my heart, so we got Finn and Dawn in the front.
no, it's Bianca in the front.
Finn and Bianca in the front. Okay. Who's in
Dawn-
the middle?
Dawn is probably sitting wherever nobody wants to sit because they don't care. So, I think
Who's in
it's
the middle 3?
Travis, so currently in the middle. You want to be in the middle now, Brett?
I thought there were only 2 seats in the bag.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Not
technically.
the.
No, the. Oh, yeah,
I had 3 and 3, but I guess we can make it so there's only 2 in the back.
Oh no, if it's 3 and 3, then yeah, I'm sitting in the back. I'm in the
Okay.
back too.
Okay, so
Okay, Brett's in the back.
great.
Junior's in the back.
Junior's in the back.
And then so is
Unfortunately,
Kelly.
in the middle and the back. So I guess Travis is also in the back, or are you in the middle now?
I think Travis is in the middle.
Travis
now.
is in the middle, and then that means that Dawn
Yeah,
is
we'll
also
say
in the
Dawn.
middle. So 3 in the back, 2 in the front. Yeah, that's math.
2 in the middle. Yeah.
2 in the
that's
middle.
math.
Yeah, that's math. That's math.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I made a little diagram. We've got Finn and Bianca, and then Travis and Dawn, and then Brett, Junior, and Kelly.
Yes, there you
That
go.
was not my
Taking notes.
intention. There isn't
This is not what you wanted at all.
To be in the middle row.
As I attempt to put my seatbelts on, I'm just like, Junior, plug it in, please. I can't.
Please stop.
You're in the way. You're in the way.
Please stop.
Wait, hey, safety first. Safety first. And I will try to like wiggle the stupid fucking seatbelt
Finn
in
won't
between
drive
us.
if you're not.
Travis, like-
you're not.
Travis undoes his seatbelt to turn around and lean over and talk to you guys. And it's like, nah, see, Junior, like, I think it's a good idea, man. Like, with Hurley especially, like, seatbelts are, like, really important. Well, not wearing,
Travis,
not
take
wearing
your seatbelt off.
Thanks. I'll keep
Oh,
that in
shit,
mind.
you're
Take
right.
it off.
You're so right. And he turns back around.
Okay, let's go, guys.
All right, so-
please be buckled up.
So as everyone
It's the
buckles
entire
up,
one-shot. This truck.
and at this point, Budgie's truck is long gone because it took you guys a little bit to figure out the seating arrangements. He's already he's out of sight. As you go to start up the car, Finn.
Okay, okay, all right. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take a look.
All right. So are you hopping out of the
I'll
car?
I'll try to step out and see what's going on. with the front. Pop open the hood.
Okay.
I think I have like some vague car knowledge. I've got the badge, obviously.
So-
come around to also be there.
I've got the badge. The car
So
badge.
yeah, you have the car badge. You also have experience with this car because again, you've driven it a good handful of times now. So and also Budgie has shown you a couple times how certain things work in that in case you need to like fix anything up if the car ever breaks down.
Yeah, like it's probably this one thing that
Yeah.
always does it, and you've got to like do it again. Blah, 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 blah.
So here's the problem that's going on with the car. I won't make you roll or anything for it because you can immediately see the issue. The battery cables connecting to the battery are wildly shaved down. Like, whether it looks intentional or not, you can't really tell, but they look wrecked up the wazoo. Like, they do, like, it looks like maybe an animal had gotten in there or something along those lines, but they are not, they're not gonna go.
Oh,
Travis is like looming over your shoulder, and it's like,
ah! Oh God! Oh.
damn. I don't think that's supposed to look like that, man.
Oh. No. It's maybe. It might have been like a raccoon or.
Sorry,
couldn't
I want to
swear
shout
by
out
the
squirrels hate car batteries. What the hell?
If I was a squirrel, the first thing I would go for is those wires. I hate them.
I hate batteries.
Wires.
Your little car. True. Yeah, I think it's a squirrel. Like they've been known. I've read a couple times that they do hate car batteries. A lot.
That sounds true. You're so
Yeah,
smart, dude.
I got a badge in
Taps
it.
you on the
Yeah.
shoulder, like way too hard.
Oh God.
Finn, everything okay with the car?
I'm getting
Maybe.
out.
Is there any way that we can?
You start to
Do I
crawl
think that there's
over.
anything
You
we
start
could
to crawl over
do?
Brett, and he helps you get out.
Well, as
Anything
you're
we could do?
as you're looking at the battery, Bianca kind of like jumps out of the car and she goes, "Do we have the we still have radios, right? We can try and call Budgie and see what he has to say."
Yeah, probably good. I don't think we have anything spare for Hurley. Okay, yeah. Maybe we go try to find radio to
Yeah.
him.
You guys, I'll let you know. You have radios on you. You have a
Okay.
bunch that you just have had on you.
Walkie-talkie.
Yeah, just a walkie-talkie, just basic.
Do we have to say over every time though?
Yeah.
Over.
You definitely do.
You have the back. You have to.
Like, I think
Guys, it's
legally,
protocol.
10-4, over.
not 10-4.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, do you want to go over the radio then, Finn, and try and get in contact with Budgie?
Yeah. I think he genuinely does go over. Budgie, we've got a bit of a problem back here with Hurley. Looks like a bunch of the wires of the battery have been messed up. Maybe an animal, squirrel. We're thinking right now, but we're gonna need something for that sooner rather than later. Over.
And then over the radio, you hear Finn? Did you say? And you can't hear what the rest of the message could be.
Over. But Budgie? What? I can't hear you. Over.
And again, you hear, did you? And it cuts out again.
Okay. Sure. All right. How
what
far is where
supposed
we need
be
to
doing
go?
with this car?
Yeah, where we
are
need to
supposed
go.
drive it out of the camp? Like, are we leaving? Or
You are supposed to be taking
Okay.
it all the way down the mountain. Because there's a ranger station at the very bottom of the mountain where if you have your own car, that's where it's parked. Or
Yeah, or if you're getting picked up.
if you're getting picked up,
Like the
that's where
bus
you get
takes
picked up.
them down there.
Exactly.
Oh,
And it's not
Okay.
a walkable distance. It is probably
Oh.
about a good, like, it would take hours to get down there.
Okay, Finn will like inhale, exhale, put his radio down, and go. All right, we're gonna need to find any type of repair things or stuff like that. In the meantime, I think the signal's a little bit weird with Budgie driving, so we just have to look around and see if there should be jumper cables and stuff like that around. Maybe we can try to figure it out.
Dawn is gonna kind of go up to you, Finn, and they're gonna go, And fix it with what? We don't have, like, extra battery cables. We have stuff at the general store, but, like, not anything that could fix something like this.
We could try to take the cables from something else. I mean, our only other option is to stay here until eventually Budgie picks up. Yeah?
Okay, but have we considered trying? And I think Travis just takes his palm and just like smacks the shit out of the battery.
Oh god, oh god, oh no, wait,
So,
wait.
Can you roll?
I mean, it's not on.
Can you roll?
Oh god, oh no.
Can you roll tough
What do you
for
want me
me?
to roll for this? Absolutely.
You do not want to roll high. You do not want to roll high.
Oh,
It's a 7.
no.
Okay, so
Have we tried punching the car?
We tried punching the car.
here, let me look at my thing again.
Finn would like if we didn't try punching the car.
All
Don't worry,
right.
guys. I got this.
So
Also, as you smack your hand, I start to get out of the car. I crawl.
Yeah, please get out of the car.
I get out of the
Everyone get out of the car.
So, do you do
I see
that?
you rev up, and I'm like, get out of the car.
It doesn't, like, break, but it does crack a little. You are strong. So, like, the top of the battery, like, has a little, like, dent crack looking thing on the top of it now.
I rush over to grab your arm before you try again. Like, no, I mean,
And Travis is just looking at it like,
no.
but see, look now, because now
We
if
can
we get like,
No, but like we could just stay. He'll pick up eventually. We can just no.
okay, but like
let's-
now if we get some wires, we can like.
No, and I
enter
like
the
pull your
box
hand
and
away,
power it.
and I keep eye contact. No, and as I slowly close the hood. No,
And then at this
I
I
point,
mean, we could just
you go
we
ahead,
could
Brett,
just
go ahead.
stay.
we could shift it into neutral and start pushing it down. Once we get a little bit of a slope, it'll move.
How do we stop?
You hit the brake. Step on the
These aren't
brake.
connected motors. That's just on the axle.
Travis, you know about cars?
No.
He does not have that bag.
I make eye
He does not have
contact with
that
Finn.
bag.
I make eye contact with Finn. I
He
go.
doesn't have that-
Never mind. Maybe we just wait.
Yeah, maybe we just wait.
No
yeah,
longer trusting anything that was just said by Travis.
Yeah, I
Travis,
think we just
I need to be clear.
wait
The reason
until
Travis
it picks
came
up.
over to look at the car is not because like Travis knows anything about cars, but because Travis like is aware that he is the person that like should know something about cars. Like he's like he's the kind of jock where it's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. So,
not like in a I know what I'm doing, I'm better than you, but it's like
no, not
yeah.
like that. But it just
Like
like,
he's happy.
yeah, he's just like, yeah, like I can probably fix that. I could probably like figure
I'll
it out.
try.
I can
I'll try.
not
We're
with the
good.
palm of your hand, my friend. Not with the palm of your
Okay,
hand.
all right. How about we can go. We've got plenty of supplies here still left over. We could just roll up until we can get a hold of Budgie.
Bianca kind of, like, in the midst of, like, everybody, like, freaking out a little bit, kind of, like, claps her hands together and goes, well, on the bright side, we get to have another night together. That's always fun, right? Right?
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's
For
true.
sure.
That's true. On the bright side.
And she goes in
It's a
for a high
high
five.
Yeah.
And she
Are
just...
Would there be like trail bikes or mountain bikes or anything at the camp?
You guys don't
That
have...
feels like more of a 90s thing.
Yeah, that's more of a 90s thing. You guys
Yeah.
don't have, like, any bikes or anything. The main draws of Camp Craven and why a lot of people send their kids there are a couple of hiking trails, kind of going towards the mines and stuff that are in the area. There's also a giant zip line that goes through the whole top of camp, from the big treehouse at the very far end. The lake is also a big reason people come here because it's a really cool lake. It's in the shape of a giant raven, so that's why a lot of people are like, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Which is why the canoes not working great made a lot of kids kind of bummed out, because that's like one of the big draws of people going there. So it's less of like a super big hiking trail camp, like that's why they didn't go on a bunch of hikes this year, and more so like activities within the camp. So there's a bunch of
centralized.
stuff to do,
Think-
yeah. Also, I'm gonna
Finn
pull
will
up the
take
map for the chat because I forgot to do that, so that the chat can see what's going on. This is the map of Camp Craven for everybody. OMG, you guys are currently in the car park at the very bottom. Because it's just a big car park for, like, the bus and, like, if any, like, other rangers are coming up there, all that type of stuff. There's also the main lodge right there, which has the mess hall, it has the first aid station, all, like, basically, like, basic community stuff. Going up the path, there's Budgie's cabin. He has his own cabin that has, like, his office attached to it. There's also the main area where all the campers would sleep, where there's just a bunch of cabins. Each of you had a cabin that you were in charge of that had about 7 kids in it. So you guys can figure out what number you had. That's up to you. I didn't assign them to you. Rah. And then you guys as counselors have your cabin 7. All right, sounds good.
7.
Cabin 7.
Cabin 7.
You guys also had the counselor's cabin, which is where you guys were sleeping. Basically, it's just like all of you guys were like sharing a big room. And then there's the boathouse kind of by the lake. And at the very top, there's the general store, and then another path leading off of that leads to the rock wall, which goes up to the tree house and the tree block. And the tree block is basically just a big obstacle course up in the trees that you attach yourself to a zip line to, kind of thing, like a harness. And then, so you don't fall and die because it's high up.
Yeah, perish.
Yeah, and perish. But
I love
yeah.
it.
And then the zip line goes
Okay.
over the whole thing from the treehouse to the lodge. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the map
Yeah.
explained for the class. Yippee, yippee.
I think Finn will, before we decide to scoot over, will like glance over at Junior. Like, did you have? You wanted to an idea or?
Well, I was just gonna say that we could walk it, but you probably don't want to do that.
I mean, it's really
What?
long.
What?
Like, it's several miles, like a lot of
I know.
miles, and it'll get dark soon. And we do have like
yeah, what time
mountain
is that?
lions.
It is nearing, like, it's not at sunset yet, but it's like, it's almost there. I'd say it's probably
Okay,
about
yeah.
like 5 or so.
Like, I guess in the morning, but like
We yeah, in the morning. That would make
In the
sense.
if we have to,
That makes
We-
sense.
that'll be Plan B. That'll be Plan B.
Well,
They
and
can-
we could always try to go to the. I mean, the tree house is kind of high up. It might be better reception. We could take the radio up there
True.
if we wanted to try and get in contact with Budgie today.
Mhm.
I mean, I assume that he's gonna notice that we're not there soon.
True.
Eh,
So
Actually, I don't trust
Ah.
that. He's kind of spacey
No,
sometimes.
he will. Yeah, he will. He'll notice. It just might
early.
be a little bit. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
All right, so
Where are we going?
yeah, where do you guys want to go?
I guess if we're here another night, yeah. I mean, do we want to try anything to like?
I
get
guess if
reception,
we're
or
going to
just
be
like,
spending
we're
the night getting
sleeping?
reception would be better, because reception would be the option where we can like potentially not have to stay the night if we can get a hold of Budgie.
Right.
True.
Okay.
We could
So,
also
like,
just go into we could go into his cabin, stay there for the night. Like, he does have the nicest place out of all of us.
we
There's
also
one-
have a cabin.
Chat.
We have a cabin.
Well, yeah,
We
but it's
have-
not the director's cabin.
Yeah, but
Aren't
he's
you
gonna have like
curious what's
one
in the
bed.
director's cabin? Okay, well, I'll sleep on the floor. I prefer the
No.
floor, anyways.
You said that in such a tone where no, it's not true. Let's go up to our cabin and try for signal on the way, and if we don't get anything by our cabin, we can probably head up to the treehouse or something.
All right. So
All right.
on that note, I will say that we're just gonna skip to you guys getting over there. On the way,
The whole time I'm just going over. Budgie, this is
at
just
this
keep doing
point,
that
you're
every so
not
often.
even getting anything. Like, you're not even getting a response.
Okay.
But as you guys are kind of walking through camp, Bianca's gonna pipe up again, and she's gonna go, you know, if we do have to stay the night, it wouldn't be such a bad thing. We could always, like, make a campfire. That could be kind of fun. We haven't had one with just the counselors in a while, so.
True. We only have those
Yeah.
at the start of summer,
Also,
when we
if
all get here
we make,
first.
if we made like a big enough fire, maybe they'll see it from down the bottom.
That's true.
Oh, yeah,
That's
like
a good
a
point.
I mean, there are flares. We do have flares in the general store.
Yes.
Not many, but like
Oh.
emergency kits with flares
That's
if you
true.
needed to.
We could.
It would be
That might
like
be
in the
something to
emergency
grab, too.
kits. We could. There's probably a lot of supplies in the general store.
I mean,
But it's like
do
just
we
in
want to kind of? Do we want to kind of have a couple people do a couple things and then all meet up at the campfire for like one last hurrah?
I think that's a good idea.
That could be. That's a good idea because we could partially get up to the general
True.
store and get some supplies to make sure we're good. And if we do have to foot it tomorrow, we'll need some stuff. Anyway.
Right. And then
And
have a
then-
group go up to the treehouse, maybe see if we get reception. Cause you ain't getting
Yeah.
nothing on there right now.
No, I'm not even getting a
It-
response.
Do you think it's
that-
like
is that
height is
normal?
the issue?
Do we not typically get stuff out here?
I mean,
I
we're
think we
getting
normally do.
that's further from where he is.
Wait, I got an idea.
That's
And
fair,
Travis
yeah.
like, gets down like on his knees with the like foot boost up. And it's like, Finn, get up. I'm gonna boost you
what?
up. You get a higher
What?
signal.
What? Oh,
Like, you like a higher signal, dude. Like get.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll try
I
it
will,
out.
I will join
Travis-
Travis and I'll do the other foot too.
I was gonna say
Oh, God,
Travis can
okay,
probably do like
alright.
the full
Oh,
like
okay,
the, like
over.
the cheerleader like boost up like
Over.
We're holding onto your feet, trying to balance you
I
up
don't
there.
think you get anything.
You're
but I'll
not.
certainly
You're
try.
not getting anything.
Damn it. The power cheerleading didn't work.
I will have you guys roll tough
Okay.
to make sure that you don't drop Finn. So both of you roll tough.
Ah, glorious.
I feel like a lot of the rolls have so far have just been tough. So I'm sorry, but
that's an 11 for Travis.
I got 6.
okay. So I would say that Travis is thankfully able to basically keep the weight going here. Brett.
I've never done this before.
I've never done this.
I've never done cheerleading before. Someone explain how
I
to
feel
hold
like
a foot.
Travis has. I feel like Travis has been like well, the cheerleaders have gotten Travis to help with things.
Oh,
Like on the
absolutely.
side of
100%
football
believe
practice, they're like,
it. Absolutely.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
there you guys go. You didn't get anything. You didn't fall, Finn,
Okay.
because Travis thankfully held your weight pretty good, so you're good.
Nice.
sorry, Ben.
nice. All right. I can head up with one group to the general store. I don't know who wants to go where.
Probably where most of the stuff is.
All right. So who's
I can
going
go
where?
with you.
Because you said general store for Finn and Junior.
And then some of us further up.
To the treehouse for
I guess treehouse.
reception.
Brett and Travis can go to treehouse.
I was gonna say Brett Travis go to treehouse.
As soon
I'll
as
turn
you
over to
say
you.
that.
Clearly the intellectual, like,
No,
of
they're
the
good.
body, like,
These two hulking massive people
They're
are
so
the
good.
communications experts.
yeah.
100%.
As soon
Yeah,
as
you're
right.
good.
you
You can
volunteer to
punch
go
it.
up there, Travis, Kelly is like, I can go too. I can go.
Hell yeah.
And
High
she
five. I kinda
gives a
turn
high
over.
five.
I turn over to Bianca and I
Psychic
go,
damage.
Sis, you want to go with the other two and keep the groups kind of even?
I mean, we still have Dawn, and Dawn is just like,
Well, I figured you were gonna come with us, Don. You probably better at the talking part than I am.
I'm not climbing up that treehouse. I'm not doing that.
Okay, never mind. Well, Bianca, you should come with us then.
Bianca's gonna kind of turn to Dawn and go, oh, well, then can you get the campfire started? And Dawn's gonna be like, yeah, I guess I'll do that. So that's what Dawn's gonna be up to while you guys are doing all that. So we'll go ahead and have you guys split off. We'll start with the folks going to the general store, because that's just Finn and Junior, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
I think
cool.
it's just us, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So as you guys get into the general store, let me pull up my notes for what's in there to help me out here.
Just know that as we're walking up, I'm like trying to start conversation.
And I'm not answering.
Yeah, I'm just going.
You-
So,
you
like Stonewall.
usually ask me. Yeah.
did you have a good summer or?
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, that one rainfall was pretty rough. I heard your cabin got a little flooded. Maybe we can get that fixed. Maybe with like the wood
Yeah.
thing that Brett wanted to do, we could fix it.
Yeah, actually. Or just move
Yeah.
cabins.
Oh, yeah. We could probably like switch it around if someone else could have like. I mean, I think Brett is really attached to number 7. I don't know if we could get him to change. But we could. I think Travis would if you want to switch.
Whatever works.
Yeah, for sure. I could. And just keeps doing
This
that.
is the
like,
craziest duo to do this.
keep leaving
This is so painful. This is so painful.
The energy is so high on my end. I keep leaving open like yes
Also,
and
like,
and I
while
get hit
we're-
with a
while we're
wall.
Walking,
Come on.
as he's like going, the only thing that he like stops and like gives like a damn about is if he sees a cool rock on the ground.
You see a good amount of cool rocks. There's some that
I'm grabbing them.
there's ones that campers have painted too, because that's one of the things that they can do for like activities and stuff.
I don't really want those.
Oh, that's a metamorphic rock.
I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I flip it over and it has like a smiley face painted on it, and I'm like,
Oh, Kimberly made. Oh, there it goes.
I don't
Kimberly
want
made that
Kimberly's rock.
2 years ago. Okay.
I
That's
find,
a sedimentary
little,
rock
little
right there.
shiny guy. I have like a little
That's a sedimentary
pouch
one. That's
on
cool.
my thing where I'm like, it's like got like little sticks and little rocks. And I like every once in a while I'm like, that's a good one, and I'll put it in there. And I've been
I try
doing
to
this,
ask
like,
you
all
about your
camp.
rocks. Yeah, I try to ask you about the rocks. I don't think it goes well. Occasionally I say what kind of rock it is, or I know exactly what camper drew on it if it's one that draws on and then
Yeah.
you throw it on the ground.
I
go,
can
"Oh,
like
no."
name all of them. I'm like, this one's granite, this one's quartz.
That's awesome.
That's my little thing. Maybe like 1 or 2 more rocks on this, and a lot of reject rocks.
Reject rocks is crazy.
Yeah.
All right, well, you guys roll up to the general store after a long, very awkward walk. And the general store is one of the bigger buildings on camp. It basically has like emergency supplies. It has also miscellaneous stuff. There's also like random stuff for camp activities that kids can use there, because there's stuff like scavenger hunts that you guys have organized. So some of the big things of note that are in this general store, and obviously you guys can look for other stuff if you think of it, but the things that are really important are going to be, there's like a couple of black lights kind of scattered around, there's regular flashlights scattered around, there's a lot of snacks, because a lot of the time kids will go up there with like a little bit of money from camp, and like there's like Cheez-Its, there's like random stuff like that. I don't know what other snacks were popular in the 80s, but stuff like that. But yeah, use your imagination on that front. You know that there's more in the back, because there's also just like emergency supplies in the back that they don't really want the kids to be touching. So you figured that if there were going to be any flares, they were going to be back there.
Yeah, okay. I'll still grab like a couple snacks and like flashlights for peeps.
All right, cool. So
And then
I'm
probably
gonna
head to
grab,
the
like,
back.
Whatever is useful. Mindset is like, camp is over. It's not like they're gonna use these.
all right. So I'll
Mhm.
say that both of you have gotten whatever snack you want. You have also both gotten a regular flashlight. You've also both gotten a black light. And then whenever you go to the back, we'll go over more stuff, but those are the big things that you got from in here.
I pointedly do get snacks for the others.
All right, cool.
Like
what-
a
what-
snack thing for each of
What
them.
don't.
snacks you thinking? What snack did Finn get?
Okay, hold on. Let me just don't mind me.
Fire.
Wheaties, snacks.
Fire.
All right. I got like big Oreos for
Ooh.
Brett. That feels important. Very relevant. Nerds, we're popping, so we're bringing those, and I do think Kelly wants those.
Yes.
There's like Jello pops. I don't know. I feel like that's
There's
that's-
Jello
that's
pops
a
in like the
Travis
fridge.
endeavor.
You guys got it.
Yeah, I think that's a Travis snack right there. I know my bones that Dawn does in fact want the giggles, which are like those weird little smiley things.
Oh, yeah,
I know
they-
she doesn't want anyone to know that she likes them, but I know that she likes them.
Yes.
And then
Look at a list of 80s snack foods. You know that Travis is a big fan
Roll
of
Up
the hostess,
is the last
hostess
one.
ding dongs.
Oh my
Very
god.
good.
Over an 80s snack.
bro, I've got a whole list. I was pulling up a whole thing. Anyway, I do grab like the most random niche snack that every counselor wants, whether they know that I know that or not. I do.
Fruit knows me so well. They knew exactly what I wanted. Shout out to the Quarry for carrying most of my research for this. Thank you so much, the Quarry. Hit game from whatever year it came out. Anyways. Okay, you guys got all your snacks.
Yeah, let's head to the back.
Okay, so as you're heading to the back, you do remember that there usually are flares, like, kind of right behind the counter. The box that they're usually in is empty. There's nothing in there.
Oh, dang, we might have, I guess, ran out of those? I know we do a demonstration sometimes. I don't remember if we had one this year.
Huh.
Anyway, there should be more in the back. Yeah. And we'll start heading.
All right. So as you guys head to the back, there's some other miscellaneous camp supplies back there. For example, there is an emergency, like, fire, like, you know, like one of those boxes that has, like, the axe in it. There's one of those. There is also, some, like, logs for campfire stuff. There is a thing called stump bomb, which is basically these not these explosives that you would use that, like, get rid of tree stumps. Basically, like, if they're, like, ever, like, expanding camp or if they need to get rid of stuff, that's what you would use. So, that's back there. And that's pretty much it. If you guys have anything else in your brain that you're looking for, I'll tell you if it's back there.
But there's no flares back there either.
That's not great. I guess we have to walk.
I guess we have
You
to
say that
walk.
not sad at all.
We have to walk. This is so awful.
I want to use one of my little moves, if you will.
Oh, yes.
I've got oops. If you want to stumble across something important, tell the keeper you will find something important and useful, though not necessarily related to your current problem. Is there anything of note that could, you know, be relevant here in the court of law that I could stumble across?
Okay, let me think. I will say, surprisingly, you don't know why this would be here. There is a baseball bat in the back. Like a normal chill-ass baseball bat. It might have been like one of the campers. You're not completely sure. But you don't remember this being back here. And I will say, for funsies, actually, here, I'm gonna have you roll something. Give me a second. I'm deciding what I'm gonna have you roll.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have a role attributed to this. It's just I go oops. I go
oops.
flip and find some pop rocks.
Yeah, you find a baseball bat. That's like the big thing that I'll say that you find on accident. But I will have you roll investigate a mystery just to see if you get a bonus thing. Let's see if you get a bonus thing.
Okay. Oh, it's really good. 12.
12. Ooh.
11 plus 1. I'm a little
Ooh.
sharp. I got the badge for that.
Okay. So, I know normally for investigate a mystery you would ask a question. We're gonna do a funky thing. So,
yeah,
I'm gonna have it so that you remember there were flares back here. Like, for sure. Like, yesterday. Like, a whole box of flares.
I did inventory. Okay.
Yeah, you did inventory back here yesterday because camp was closing down. And you needed to check. So, seeing the box completely empty is weird. Like, unless somebody came in here and took all of them, they would be in here.
Huh. I know they were here, and I'm like, I pull out like a little notepad, I flip through, and I note that there was at least 10 flares that we had at the end. I know because I had to take inventory for. I did it yesterday.
Maybe Budgie took him to, I don't know, camp's closing or something.
Maybe, but that's not the kind of thing he takes. He often leaves everything here, even when it should be replaced or rechecked after the end of the year. But okay, let's just take the bat and let's Let's go meet them by the fire. I don't think there's anything else here. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know what the back will be used for, but I don't know. I think the boys will get a good chuckle out of swinging it. Who's to say? Something to do.
We do need something to do, I guess. Yeah.
And I'll head on back with the junior. And again, it is the same amount of awkward. I do think I try to
Yeah.
engage you about the rocks. I don't think it works.
Except you're like holding snacks.
I'm holding everything
Yeah.
in my hands, including the bat, and I'm going. So, you really like rocks? I've noticed. Are you like a collector or just a fan?
You just you can't find them in the city, so.
Huh.
And they're
I don't
pretty.
really think about that. They're all like the weird, same colored ones that they put in driveways and stuff in the city.
I like these
That's
more.
nice. Do you have a favorite? You've been coming here a couple years. You probably got tons.
Yeah. I got a couple good ones. I have like a really like I found like a this is like the first time you've had like a real conversation with this guy after like years of you were like, okay, let's talk about the special one just really quick.
Let me walk in.
I found like a natural like smoky quartz that was like properly
Whoa.
gemmed and I got it and I polished. I don't have it with me because it was from last year, but it's really pretty.
Smoky quartz out here? Ah. You know, I have the rock badge. I didn't know that was even native here. That's a real good find. And I'll keep trying to poke you about rocks, see how much you'll talk about. I don't try to
You're
change
like,
the conversation.
Yes, I found a topic.
Yes, literally. I think Finn does not care to talk about himself or anything else. If rocks are what you'll talk about, then rocks are what we will talk about. We'll keep trying to approach it at him while we walk back.
And I'll say that like as you're like talking and you get him to kind of open up, at a certain point it just kind of like stops. Like he just stops answering. Like he's like engaging with you and interacting, and then like I don't know, reminds himself and is now walking like a couple steps behind you and is not even answering your questions.
I
Even
think
though
Finn
you're talking about rocks.
Yeah, I think
You don't
Finn
know
gets a
what
little
you did
dejected.
wrong.
Yeah, he's immediately
It's
thinking
not-
he did something wrong. He's not going to spend the rest of the walk being quiet and trying to play back that interaction and what he did wrong.
And there's nothing.
Nothing he can find. Anyway,
On that
we
note,
come back to the camp.
to Brett and Travis, and also Kelly and Bianca, because they're also there. You guys
We
are.
got the NPCs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
you guys
stole 'em.
got
It's
two
ours.
NPCs that were very much in the mood to go. Alright, so you guys are heading up to the treehouse at the very top of camp. There are a couple ways that you guys could take to get up there. You can either use the rock wall and go on the tree obstacle course thing, or there is a ladder, like, over by the actual treehouse that you guys can get to.
I look over to Travis. Big grin on my face.
And Travis is grinning back at you.
And I think we both say the same thing at the same time and go, right, yeah, and then run over to the fucking rock wall to climb up to try.
Yeah, Travis is going for that wall. He's booking it.
That's awesome. Alright, so, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna have you guys do here, because Bianca is not gonna do it, and I don't think Kelly is either, so they're just gonna go up to the ladder, so it's just you guys racing.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna have you guys do flat rolls. I'm gonna have both of you roll 2d6, and we're gonna see who rolls higher, and that's gonna be the person that gets through this thing faster.
Okay.
Right.
I love this race.
Okay. 8.
I got 6.
Okay, so you guys are pretty neck and neck the whole time. There's a couple areas that you guys go through on this tree walk that are notable. Trying to see where I had this written down. There we go. So you guys climb up the rock wall, and you're pretty neck and neck as you're going up that. And you get up to, like, this, like, little, like, there's, like, a mini treehouse, but it's not really a treehouse, like, the big one. That basically, like, gets, like, the harness on. And, like, you both, like, are scrambling to get the harnesses on so that you guys don't fall and die. And so you get them on, and, like, you both are, like, running onto, like, the actual tree walk. And so you start on the rope swings, which is basically just like these things that like you hold on to, like you swing to the next one. You guys are both like scrambling to like fight over like the little spots. And so you're going over that. And again, neck and neck until you guys get all the way to the plank hop, which is basically these little planks that are kind of side by side with each other, kind of juxtaposed, and you have to hop between them. And Travis, as you're hopping to like the second one, you trip and you kind of like are held in the air by the harness, and like you're trying to like kind of like kick a little bit to get back onto like the actual planks. And Brett
I would
just
stop
takes the
then
lead.
and grab him.
Huh?
I would probably stop at that
Like, I'm
point
in a
and
harness.
like grab him.
Yeah. Okay.
I know that we're in harness, but like it's like
That's fair,
Brett's
yeah,
not.
that's-
He's competitive in the way of like, let's just have some fun, because like
I was gonna say Travis is also like not trying to win necessarily. It's
yeah,
just excited to do the
he's
obstacle
just
course.
like to do something and to just be
Yeah.
able to hang out and not have to do anything. So like the moment
Mhm.
that you trip, it's like, okay, well, it's not a competition anymore,
Mhm.
and like we'll just like put his arm out to help you up.
Travis is taking her arm and like pulling himself like back up onto the kind of like planks and things.
And
Thanks, man.
in that moment, I'm like, yeah, of course. I'm gonna miss being at camp, so just a bit of a good time to have. Being in the city ain't really
Yeah,
my
totally.
thing,
Like-
so
Yeah, no, I get that for sure. It's like no more camp, you know.
yeah, no more camp, Travis. At least not until next year. Hopefully they
I mean, like-
rehire me next year.
Yeah. Oh, you're a shoo-in, dude. Like totally. Like I've been coming here for a while. Like they'll get you back in. You're doing great.
And then I'll take back off.
All right. So you guys keep
to
going.
finish the obstacle course.
And the rest of the race is pretty fair. You guys like are pretty neck and neck. Brett, you get there a little bit before Travis, but because you helped him, it was a fun moment. It was cute. So you
It's
guys
like-
are now
it's
over
like
there.
It was fun.
milliseconds.
We had
Yeah.
fun. Mm-hmm.
So you guys get to the treehouse, and Bianca and Kelly are both waiting for you there. And Bianca goes, "So you decided to do the actual tree walk instead of just go up the ladder?"
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
Poor sport, you didn't do it.
I mean, I'm wearing my
What's
skirt
the
right
point of an
now.
obstacle course?
I don't want to. I don't
Oh.
want to get into a whole harness with my
Yeah.
skirt on and have to do all. No, I'm not doing that.
I just
I
like
mean,
having
I
no
didn't really
chance to
throw
do this
the-
here, like when there isn't like kids out there, which like like that's fun. I'm like it's nice getting to like guide them through and stuff, but like I keep going more southern every time I talk as Travis because it's like
Yeah, because there's
Brett's,
two
like,
twins
infecting
that
him.
are southern
Yeah,
that are
the twins
talking
that
to
are
you.
southern.
Slightly southern twins.
Mhm. It's like but like you just like book it through there. So like
Yeah, all right. And then Kelly's
Who
gonna
has
go.
the radio, by the way? Did anyone grab that?
You guys all
I'm
have
sure one of us
radios.
has. We all
Yeah,
have-
you guys
yeah.
all have your own.
Oh, okay. I forget that I have one, and I just start asking people.
Well, who wants to use their radio? It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna make the
I guess I can
NPCs
use
do
the
it.
radio.
Oh,
All right, so
Travis, you should do it. You're better with words.
you turn on your radio. What do you
Yep.
want to say?
Travis is like, yo, Budge, you there? Budgie, Budge. But wait, shit, I gotta like over.
Brett,
Over.
Brett just starts
Travis,
laughing.
Bianca's gonna
Am
go.
I getting anything?
That's not. That's not how you talk. Okay. No, you're not
Nobody
getting
wanted the
anything.
communication badge. No one wanted it.
Like it's like
Not a single one of us has it.
it's like radio silence.
Mhm. Do you guys think that like and what does the treehouse like look like?
So the treehouse is actually the oldest part of camp. Out of all the buildings, because the campsite itself was built in 1931. So the treehouse is the oldest running building because it's at this point almost a historical landmark. It is 50 years old. So they don't want to tear it down. They don't want to mess with it because it's an old building. It's kind of decrepit in certain spots. They have like fixed up some stuff over the years, but overall it is rickety as hell. If you step in the wrong spot, you feel like you're gonna like make a hole in the floor. Like it is pretty run down. The only area that's like really, really sturdy is the zip line because it has to be for safety regulation purposes. But otherwise, like the actual like floor of the building itself is really, really rickety. So
Like
yeah,
like a balcony or anything that like looks out
Yes.
over the camp kind of thing.
there's kind of like a
Can Travis-
wraparound balcony over the whole thing.
Can Travis go to the part of the balcony that like looks down over the mountain and just be like, Budgie, Budge.
So Finn
I'm gonna
and
turn to my-
Junior, you in the
Junior can hear it,
distance
definitely.
hear.
I feel like
Are
you'd
they
also do
just-
that. I
are-
can't do it, but like the thing where you put like the like finger. Whistle
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
thing
that.
Of just like you just do that like real loud off down the mountain.
You guys hear
Oh
a
my God,
really
are they
loud
just-
whistle.
Travis, what are we doing? Travis, what do you?
While Travis is yelling, I want to, because we all have radios.
Yes.
Can our radios talk to one another?
Yes.
Can I try to radio Finn?
Yeah.
And be like, Finn, can you hear Travis? Finn.
Sorry, I dropped some stuff. The bag goes, grabs it over. Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, can you hear Travis? He's yelling.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think in
Why?
the background of Brett.
Is there like, is there
Really
any
like the
like,
visual of, like,
because we
faraway
can't get a
yelling.
hold of Pudgy.
Really loud yelling coming out of the walkie because he's like, "Ah!" You're like, "Did you hear Travis?" It's like,
I'm just holding the button. I'm not even turning the radio off because it's not like he knows the proper etiquette.
It's not coming through the radio. Yeah.
Brett, it's coming through. Brett, tell him to stop.
Huh? What? Oh,
Tell him to stop.
Travis, hold on. Travis, hold on.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, we can hear him.
Is there any like, is there any like indication of like radio interference or anything like that between us?
Not between you guys, no. It's not like it's the 80s, so it's not like crystal clear, but it is like
Yeah,
it's staticky in the background,
but
but
it's
you can
working
make
as
out.
intended.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing with the way that the radios work for you guys though is that you kind of have to switch between, like, each of you has like your own channel kind of. You have to
Yeah.
switch between channels in order to talk to one another. Like, you can't talk to everybody at once. You have to switch in between to talk to an individual
Yeah.
person. So it's weird.
Okay. We can't get a hold of Budgie. We figured the higher up would help because we're in the treehouse right now, and ain't nothing happening. I know like there's a radio distance for these, but typically we can hear down the mountain, can't we?
Yeah, most of the time we can. It's how we know when people's rides are here and when parents have arrived and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We've got some
Did-
stuff.
Did
Yeah.
they work
Right, you
today
gotta
when all the campers left?
Brett,
Did
you
they
gotta
work
say
today,
over when
God?
you finish talking.
Oh, over. Shit.
Did they
over.
work today? Camp God.
Oh, wait, what was the
I'm assuming
question?
they did.
What was
Earlier today, we were able to talk to the bottom of the mountain like normal. I imagine like that's how we.
There's no rangers
No?
besides Budgie that are really stationed at the bottom of the mountain.
Okay.
So you guys didn't really communicate with down there, I wouldn't think. His radio was working fine earlier today.
Okay.
When
so
you
I
guys
did, like,
were all around the camp, like, it was working fine.
Yeah, I call him like all the time. Sometimes he's an answer, but most of the time he picked up today. Like, oh, I let him know when the bus arrived, and when the kids
Yeah.
were all packed up. And
How long does it take to typically get down the mountain in Hurley?
The drive itself.
Because we've done this a couple times,
Yeah.
right?
The drive
Yeah.
itself going down the mountain. I'm improvising this as I go. It's probably like a few hours. It is a long drive. Because you
Okay.
guys are pretty high up on this mountain.
How
gotta be down
how
pretty
long
careful,
have we
too.
been up here without Budgie?
You guys have probably been walking, because you guys were split up, so you guys were probably going for about an hour now. At this point, the sun is starting to
Okay.
set.
Yeah. It seems weird that he won't respond at all in this situation because like we're all supposed to go home, right?
yeah,
Unfortunately.
and he's not even down the mountain that far.
Yeah. Can I look out? Can I now go
shouldn't
over
even
to
be
where
down
Travis
yet.
is?
Yeah. You
And, like,
wouldn't
look
be
down
able
the
to
mountain
see
if
the
there's, like,
road.
any lights or anything?
You wouldn't be able
Well,
to
yeah,
see
no,
the
no,
road.
not road. Just like any lights or anything like that. Can I see the
Smoke
watchtower
light
at the
kinda
bottom?
things.
You
Anything?
can see so from your vantage point at the top of the treehouse, again, this is probably like the highest point at like the entire thing.
Yeah.
You can see like over everything. I'm gonna pull up the map so that chat can again get a visual here. You can see pretty much everything. You can see that that Dawn has started to light up the fire, so the fire is already starting to get going. So there's a little bit of smoke at the center of camp. None of the other lights around camp are really on. And on the mountain itself, there's not a lot around the campsite that like is really going on. Like pretty much everything surrounding you guys is wilderness. It's woods.
Yeah.
The only other thing that is nearby, and it's probably like a couple miles away, would be the mines. But those are a good distance away, and there's usually not people there by now, because it's later in the day. They work.
That's later in the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of
And there's no lights on over there in that distance.
Huh?
There's no like
mind.
indication of people
There's no indication of people.
over near the mines.
No, you wouldn't
Okay.
be able to see it from this distance anyway. But no. What was your question, Travis?
That wasn't a Travis question. That was just a Connor question. I was like, what kind of mines were the mines? Do we know that?
I'd say just like basic ores. I'd probably assume it's coal or something.
Okay. I didn't know if the special like the quartz thing that
Nah.
Junior mentioned was gonna be like, oh, there was gold in the mines. That's why it's
Oh,
quartz or
dude, I
something.
improv that.
That was all okay. I already
There's
know
probably
you brought it
gold in
up,
there,
and I was like,
too.
Just said that.
Miscellaneous
He's actually in the mines
ores.
all the time.
I'm
Junior
low-key
loves the
lying.
mines.
Quartz mine.
All right, the Connor part of my brain where I play D&D and I'm looking for little clues as to what's going on is battling with whatever the fuck Travis has going on, and I'm like,
the level of
There are
no
two
knowledge.
wolves inside you. All right. So, with that in mind, though, you guys have been up in the treehouse. There's not. I'm trying to think if there's any supplies up there for you guys. Not really. Up there's not really anything that you guys can really grab.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably cleaned out
Yeah.
beforehand because like it's the last day of camp.
Well, even then, like usually the only stuff up there is like random activity stuff. Yeah,
Travis turns to Kelly and Bianca and is like, he's got like any idea, like, do you have thoughts?
Kelly's gonna kind of like scratch the back of her neck and she's gonna go, well, I don't think it's a bad idea to just stay the night for the night. I mean, we're safe up here.
In the treehouse? Or...
No, like at the campsite.
Oh, right. Of course, yeah, totally.
I wouldn't stay up here. There's not any electricity up here.
That's fine. We can tie ourselves to the base of the tree. The sycamore will hold us nice and tight and just fall asleep up here.
Bianca
My dad
turns
does
to
it.
you and she goes, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that.
No, Dad does it all the time.
Yeah, I know Dad does it all the time. I'm not doing it.
Fine. Over. We're coming down. Then. Over. 10-4? Over.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Over, over.
You didn't say 10-4. Over.
Oh, 10-4, over.
I will turn back to the rest of the group and go.
This is what we sent the other two up
how
there
this
with.
works. I don't think I understand how radios work.
There's like waves.
Like ocean waves?
True.
No, like radio
Correct.
waves. You know, like he does this. He's like,
Yeah.
you know, like.
Okay. You're gonna have to teach me something. Oh, you can teach me a couple things actually. We should probably head back to the fire though. I think Dawn started it already.
We should take the zip line.
Absolutely. I will turn to the zip line.
All right. So you take the zip line down.
Yes.
Here's the thing, the zip line goes like slightly past. Doesn't take you all the way down to the lodge. So at
It takes you
some
down to the
point,
lodge.
like, I'm imagining we walked up to camp and we're there and we're like,
You
whatever. And
see
then
us go overhead.
like that's what I'm imagining. Like at some point, I'm picking up all the stuff and I'm like, okay, they should be heading down. Ah!
You just hear Brett on it going, "We'll be there."
That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well.
And then like 5 minutes later, the girls come walking down.
Yeah, no, they did not go on the zip line. They were like, we're not walking all
They
the
walk
way.
down normal style.
Yeah. All right, so are you guys all gathered by the campfire, do you think, now?
Yeah.
So.
All
I
right.
think so.
Yeah.
I'm like overheating. I love my bit where I'm dressed as all full members of Mystery Inc., but I need to take off the extra layers.
Starts dying.
Absolutely.
All right, well, as you guys get to around the campfire, it is starting to get actually dark out now. Sun has set, and the fire is pretty good. Dawn does have survival skills. It's almost like they actually got a job at camp for a good reason, rather than just being there to be there. And you guys kind of all sit around the campfire. I'm assuming Finn passes out the snacks from the general store. Do you guys have anything that you want to say to each other? Anything? At this point, I think that Bianca pulls out like marshmallows from somewhere and like starts like roasting them for people.
Yeah.
I will grab a marshmallow and I will throw
I'm
it
gonna
at
start
Bianca.
telling campfire stories, but they're just slightly scarier ones. I think he's actually
Travis-
kind of good at it, but they're just
Travis
slightly
takes the
scarier than ones
marshmallow.
in the kids.
Travis definitely is taking marshmallows and doing the thing with like the and like touching it in his mouth kind of thing.
That's
Or at the very
awesome.
least trying to.
All right,
I'm
all
just
right.
annoying
Yeah.
my sister.
Bianca's gonna go, stop it.
I'm just like
stop
poking her.
It, stop it. Stop it. I'm
I'm not touching you.
focused.
I'm not touching
saying
you.
a thing.
I'm focused. I'm roasting the
Oh,
marshmallows.
Finn, thank you for the snacks. Did you guys find anything at the general goods? What did you guys grab
There.
other than the snacks? Was there
We
like
didn't get the
bedrolls and
snacks.
stuff?
We got flashlights and black lights and snacks, and then we didn't find any flares. Oddly enough,
Darn
they
them.
were all empty. I know they were there
Wait.
yesterday.
That was-
I
yeah,
counted them
was-
yesterday, but all the boxes that should have them were empty.
Even the ones in the back?
Even the ones in the back. I did
Yep.
find this bat though. I figured you guys would like it. It's a play
Hey, he
baseball or
loses
something.
semblance of everything else. Runs
want
over
it.
to grab the
What you
bat.
want it.
He's like,
Okay,
"Yes,
you
yes."
could like make a ball out of a pine cone or something.
He just looks over to. he
I was like,
looks
wait.
over to Travis.
Wait, Brett, and he like throws a marshmallow at you. With the
Fucking hits that shit. Just fucking hits the marshmallow.
I'm really close, so I do have to duck.
You duck and it like hits me.
Oh no!
I go,
I'm so
oh,
sorry.
Junior, I'm so sorry. You were not the target
Oh.
of
I
the marshmallow.
apologize for something.
I'll just like I have like gloves on and I'm like trying to like scrape like slightly melted marshmallow off of the top of the gloves and it's kind of sticking.
Oh.
It's not good.
I hand you a moist towelette from my bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anybody got moist towels?
Totally have one of those. I'm just whipping shit out that I got. Like I think I do have a
man.
moist towelette.
You got it. You have everything.
You get the moist towelette up the wazoo.
Yeah.
So thanks everyone for your nice comments about my wolf shirt. my
Chat
wolf
approves
howling
of
in
this
the
message.
They wolfing all over the place. All right.
They're so wolf.
Well, as you guys hang around the fire, probably exchanging stories, having fun hitting marshmallows with a baseball bat, all that fun stuff. As things kind of like simmer down a little bit, Bianca's gonna go like after someone finish off a scary story they were telling. Someone say at the end of a scary story for me.
Yeah, Finn's so like, and then when the sun rose the next morning, no one could be heard, except for the distant howl of a wolf. And he does like a really good wolf imitation.
Everyone kind of cheers. They're like, "Wow, that's so sick with it! Wow!"
Thanks.
Travis chimes in, also like howls with you.
Yeah, we just start howling.
Brett's like looking for the pack of wolves now.
You were turned around like doing the baseball bat. And you're like, what?
I'm like, what's going on? No.
I can imagine
Bonus
Brett doing the
wolves.
thing where you like hit the ends of the bat and like. Does that make
Just
sense?
keep
to
it
anyone else?
going. Yeah.
Just, like, keep it
keep
going, yeah.
spinning.
Mhm.
Mhm. He's trying to do that and he's failing, just repeatedly hitting his own ears.
But yeah, I'll give a howl at the end of my story.
Bianca's gonna kind of clap and go, okay. I got one. Guys, it's a classic. You all know it. I'm gonna tell the story of Craven of the Wood. And you hear Dawn groan in annoyance. And you guys all...
Oh, I love this one.
Travis is like, woo, well done.
I love this one.
And then Bianca's gonna go, all right. It's a classic. You guys all know it. I'll try my best to tell it. All right. So, let me see. I have to read it myself, and I'm like, my text is so tiny on my little computer. Ugh. Okay, there we go. All right. 50 years ago, on this very night, 7 counselors disappeared. We don't know a bunch about them, not even their names. But what we do know is that the only thing left in their wake was a single black feather in each of their cots. That means only one thing. I didn't stutter over my words, don't mind that. Craven of the Wood took them. The demon snuck into their cabins one by one, his feather cloak catching behind him. He pecked their hands, their eyes, their feet, and swallowed them whole. But it said he and their spirits still roam these woods, waiting to hear the craven caw of their next victim. So, why don't we call him now? Caw! Caw! And she starts cawing. And the sound
Beautiful.
rings through the night air. And it gets quiet for a second. And in the midst of her little giggles after doing the caw, a feathered figure comes up from Bianca and claws into her back, and she stumbles to the ground.
I run over to my sister.
Travis throws whatever marshmallows he's
I run over
awesome.
to Bianca and I like...
Finn was so invested and like stutters back in fear.
Yeah, no, and I in that moment, like, paying attention to the story, like, just runs over to his sister and, like, doesn't fully know what the hell he's looking at, but, like, tries to grab his sister and pull her away, dropping the bat entirely. Just, like, the bat's gone. The bat doesn't matter.
That's
My
good.
sister needs to be saved.
Let me get some spooky music going on now.
Frozen.
No more lo-fi.
Like,
Lo-fi gone.
shock.
So...
Wait, sorry, you go.
You're
You go.
So this thing kind of lumbers towards you guys, and you can see it on the stream. It has a giant bone-like raven mask, feathered cape cowl thing over its shoulders, and its right hand has a claw. And it's looking at all of you with this, like, disdain. You can't even see its eyes. Just the shine of pupils kind of in the sockets. And it starts slowly lumbering towards you all. And Bianca is unresponsive. Her back has these giant claw marks, and they're bleeding. Like, they are, like, it doesn't look like she's getting up.
Travis goes to tackle that thing.
All right.
Like full football tackle, like...
All right, so what we're gonna do, don't mind me being a girl. Let's see.
While Travis is attempting to, like, tackle, I think like, turns over to Finn and goes, "We need medic! Where, did you grab a kit?"
I have like small stuff, but if we go to any building, it'll have emergency thing in any building.
Runs behind me and tackles this motherfucker.
All right,
Yeah.
so I
Either
will
our
say...
cabin, the doctor's cabin, any building will have a med kit.
Okay, I will say, Travis, I'm gonna have you roll to
Yeah.
kick some ass.
I was actually gonna ask if this would count as what would go wrong.
What would go?
Oh,
Oh, you want to do your special move, your funky guy?
One of my
Ran.
no, not the special move. This is just
Oh.
one of the mundane moves. The what could
Yeah.
go wrong. Whenever you charge into immediate danger without hedging your bets, hold 2. And
I don't know what the
Yeah,
noise
should I roll
is in the
first?
background. Sorry, the noise of this
Right.
Halloween ambiance had a weird little noise.
Oh.
Anyways, keep going.
And then I was gonna ask if I could use one of my holding twos to reduce Bianca's harm suffered by 1.
Yeah, okay, we could do that. So,
Okay.
I'll say, because I'm trying to remember how that works. Give me 2 seconds. Can you send me what that specifically says? Because my brain needs to
Yes.
brain.
Do you want the little?
Yeah, send me the little blurb.
Yeah.
Send me, give it
I'm
to
just
me.
gonna send you a photo because I have
Yeah,
it printed out.
That
in
is
front of me.
perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Just so that I can get, what is everybody else doing in this situation right now? Because I know that, Brett, you're already on Bianca and basically trying to get her help.
Yeah, I think I'm taking the help or the protect someone.
Yes, you could do the
Thing?
protect someone thing.
Yeah.
I am not moving. I'm not helping. I'm not running. I'm just frozen staring at this thing.
All right.
I'll make
Then
it
yeah.
a little-
Here, there we go. Thank you,
get my
Connor.
Actions out.
Looking it right in the eyes.
Okay, so you want to reduce the harm suffered, and then you want to. What's the other one you want to do?
I mean, I guess I'll inflict +1 harm.
Okay, so.
Does that mean I should kick some ass and I add the +1? to whatever
Yes,
get
I
then?
believe so.
Cool. Oh. Oh no. That's a 5.
Okay. Okay.
But I do inflict 1 harm.
You do inflict 1 harm, so that is good. So as you tackle this thing, you do kind of like get like your elbow like into its back a little bit, and like you like get it, like you hurt it a little. And you can feel it kind of reel under you, and it flies you off its back and flees out, like it runs.
Do I need to take damage from that? I feel like I do with kicks and ass, but also I could be remembering wrong.
You know what? Take a damage. We'll have you take 1.
Cool.
To make it a little bit.
Here, I'll
Even
put
here.
the little reference sheet TN
Thank
in
you.
the DC text chat.
that's
It's
what I'm
helpful for
looking
like
at,
what
but
we
it's-
can do.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
And
I've
then
got it
there's
pulled
a
up, but it's
keeper
in a
version as
Twitch
well,
tab.
but this is the
Yeah.
hunter one.
I have both of them up. My text is so tiny on my little computer that I'm like, ugh. I'm just a
No,
girl.
you're so good. I
Alright.
have too many documents for Monster of the Week.
Bro's ready at all times for Monster of the Week. Bro's Monster of the Week is
my
all over the
favorite
place.
It's monster every week.
Which
we
way
go.
is the thing running?
It is running. So you guys are at the camp right now. So it came out of the woods, kind of going. Let's say it's northeast. Never eat sorry waffles. It is northeast part of the map. That's kind of the direction he came from, and that's where he's running back right now. And if you guys look around, you guys have Bianca on the ground. Dawn and Kelly are already gone. Like, they ran. And so
Oh, no.
you guys don't see them. What do you guys, and then again, you have Bianca on the ground right now. Right
Okay.
now, Travis, you kind of like got tumbled off, and so you're kind of like, not on the ground, but like you're kind of like, I'd assume like taking a knee for a second to get back up. What do
That's
you
what I
guys
think,
want to
yeah.
do?
Okay. I'm gonna say probably our closest bet would be our counselor cabin, because like I'm placing bets that every single major place should have at least a first aid kit
Yes.
of basic maneuvers, considering how hurt kids get in this godforsaken thing, and then like ours would have an okay one to work with.
Yes.
Would that be okay? Presumption.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And what direction you say the guy ran off in?
He ran northeast, so he's kind of like in the upper right corner right now, is what you guys can assume.
Okay, so it would be cool.
We
So I think
should
Finn will be
run
like, we
after
should. What?
What? No. And I will start dragging my sister over.
No, we should go to the counselor's
We
cabin. We
like
have
should
first
actually
run
aid.
after it.
Both of you need first aid. Run after him for what?
He just like
Well,
attacked.
Going somewhere
Yeah.
is some has to be out there.
Do you want to
Yeah, and he
be
clawed
also
my sister.
attacked?
Yeah. Go do the first aid.
You do first aid. I can go check it out. He's like standing up.
Well,
like,
no, don't go
clearly
alone.
winded.
Okay.
I don't
Wait,
know.
no.
If you're gonna go, you are not going alone.
I'm just dragging. Also, where's Dawn? Where's Kelly?
I don't
Where's Dawn? Where's
know.
Kelly?
Dawn and Kelly. Are Dawn and Kelly there?
No, they are not. They ran.
No, they ran.
Well, we need to know where they're at too. Wait, that doesn't
We
seem like
don't know. I think Finn will look at
Can I
Junior. Are
hoist
you
my
dead set on
truck?
doing this?
Is that a thing?
Okay, one at a time. Let's go. What'd you say, Finn?
Looks at Junior. Are you dead set on doing this? What are you doing?
I just think we should. But yeah, do first aid first. That's more important. But we should. It'll sneak up on us again if we don't know where it goes.
Well, let's get prepared first because we should find way more than just this bat to work with, and then we'll set out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's all go to camp. Let's go to our cabin.
Okay.
And we'll try to help as much as he's little,
And
but he'll try.
Can I roll her onto my shoulder and just like hoist her up
Yeah.
and carry her? Because she's unresponsive, right? You said
Yeah,
that
she
she's
is.
unresponsive. There's
You can't
Is
tell if she's dead or anything, but she is seemingly at the very least unconscious.
Can I like, as I'm running, can I like smack her face and be like, "Come on, wake up! Tell me I'm
Nothing.
annoying. Something. Come on."
I
Nope.
listened to her harm by one. Is that doing it?
She.
And
Also, I looked at the move.
I will just
I
run
did
with
not
her in
need
my
to
arms.
take
She
damage. Do you still want me to
seems-
take damage?
Just take 1 damage.
Okay, cool.
I think she's probably breathing shallowly. Like, she is breathing, but for plot purposes, she is not responding.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
we're going over to the counselor cabin. Counselor's cabin.
Okay.
So then yeah, I think
So,
we make our way over there.
yeah. So, in the counselor cabin, you guys have all your little cots that you sleep on, and there is a first aid kit kind of on the wall that you guys can, like, get into and, like, start bandaging and stuff.
Yeah, I think Finn like immediately cracks it open, cuts her shirt. If anything's deep enough to need sutures, I think he knows how, in theory, where you learn how to do it on an orange, which I've actually done. So it's not an actual practical thing. So if it actually has to be practical, he's going to be like, oh, okay. But he's locked in, and
Alright.
anything he can do, he'll do right now.
Okay. So.
But there's only so much you can do. You know, he can only just stop the bleeding. You know, she's
Yeah.
kind of lost a lot, maybe.
I'm pondering
Can't do all that.
what we can do as a roll here.
Neosporin.
Um,
No, Neosporin.
you know what? If you want, I'm trying to think of what I want you to do here. Braining. Don't mind me, I'm looking through moves that could maybe pertain to this, but I'm not sure what would work here. You know what? I'm just not gonna have you roll. You have a first aid kit. So you're bandaging up Bianca right now. And again, she's kind of breathing shallowly on the bed, and she starts to slowly come to a little bit, and she's like blinking her eyes open. And she just goes, what happened?
It's okay. You're all right. Just focus on breathing.
Okay. You called Craven? I think that's what you did.
What?
I think you maybe just cursed all 7 of us
What?
There was a guy. He was
haphazardly.
and he was like, damn.
You did a really good bird call.
Okay.
I feel like that's not what we should focus on, Junior. I feel like there's a
He's
level
stood
of
in the corner, by the way. Like he did not help you guys do first aid. He's just standing there watching this.
Okay. So outside, on the glass of the windows, you guys hear a scratch go past one of the windows.
Is there anything in here we can use as improvised weapons? Anything in here, even if it's like tearing the post off of one of our beds, if we could think
Did
like
anyone
Travis could
grab
do
the
that.
bat, notably?
No.
No.
Threw it aside.
That was
I
your
just
fault.
dropped it. My sister was in danger.
I forgot that.
Can
But could I,
Travis
if I
grab the
could like,
radio?
we all have one. You just have
I
one.
was gonna say, Art, you go first. I was gonna do a different thing.
Yeah. I'm looking for anything improvised weapons. help, anything at all. That's what I'm searching for.
I'd say if you want to, let's read a bad situation. Read a bad situation to see if you find anything.
Okay. Doop 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 doop. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. 11, actually, that's fine. That's good. I can't count.
Okay, so you got an 11, so that's slay. Okay, so I'd say...
Well, everyone...
Yeah, you're good. I'd say you
Best
look
way
around...
to protect the victims, I guess.
Yeah.
And then... what's vulnerable to me?
Yeah, so I'd
some
say...
useful stuff.
I'm trying to think of what could be in this cabin. I'd say you would know that outside the door, there's another one of those boxes that has an emergency fire axe. So it's like right next to the front door of the cabin. You also can look under the beds to see if there's some stuff. Because
yeah, like
you know,
sorting through any ones left.
Exactly.
I don't know, we all packed up, so like it's all our stuff, but our stuff should be like packed up in Hurley. So I don't know how much is left.
Yeah, because we left a lot of it in Hurley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We start looking for stuff. I'll go over and like check through, because this is the counselor's cabin that we're in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got to be like something in
Yeah.
here.
Can I
Then
use
I'll like go through my area and like make sure there's nothing and kind of like search that part of the room, and we can all split up and do different and just look around.
Can I use
group
a
effort.
move, perhaps?
Yeah, use a move.
Can I also use the oops if you want you stumble across something important?
Yes, we'll have you also oops.
Is the only thing I got was the axe then?
Yeah, I would say you have it. You went outside, there was nothing that like stopped you from getting it. You got the axe from the case. So you
Cool.
have
I hold
a
axe.
chill axe. I'd say if you want to stumble upon something, I'm trying to think of what could be left in this cabin right now.
It could be like stuff on the walls. Like
Yeah,
if
that's
there
what
was
I'm
like
thinking,
a
yeah.
deer head and you could take
Yeah, you know what?
feathers, or
There-
like an old
I pitch an idea
decorative
Yes,
thing.
yes, of course. If you guys have any ideas, absolutely pitch them.
just based on the art that I did for Travis. Could there be like a canoe oar like above the door?
You
or
know what?
something?
Yes.
Ooh.
Underneath your bed, Travis, you have a canoe orb that you got during, because I'm assuming that you camped here when you were a kid.
Probably, yeah.
You remember that on your first camping trip here, you got an oar, and like it's kind of like broken a little bit, so they don't like using it for the actual canoes themselves. But it has like your name like etched in the little top section, and it like it's your oar. Like it's basically like your good luck charm underneath your bed, and you remember, oh shit, that's there. I always just keep it here because I'm just gonna come back next year, and so you have that.
While everyone is like looking through all this stuff, can I just start taking the beds and flipping them up and like putting them against the windows? Because you said that there was like
You heard
we were
scratching,
hearing like
yes.
scratches against glass, right? I just
Okay.
want to start fucking flipping flipping beds and putting them against the door,
Can I
the
just do,
windows
like-
and stuff.
When you start doing this, I'll like help you and then be like, please don't do this to my bed though.
I get over to your bed and I do the same.
Okay.
It's right against the
his
door.
entire-
Can I try and stop him?
Yes. So
like the entire idea of Brett right now is like we are clearly in danger of watching two. I don't know how to get everyone out of here alive, so right now getting like defending against places where things can come in or the glass can shatter and cause cut people and stuff is
Yeah.
trying to avoid any of that. So he's not even.
Don't do that
Everyone's
to
looking for
your
shit and he's
bed,
trying.
not my bed.
I do it to mine. I do it to Bianca's. I do it to Dawn's. I do it to.
okay.
I
There's
do it
only
to
so many
things.
beds.
So I will say that you're able to do, if nobody's stopping him from doing, because you said that you wanted to stop him, Junior, right?
Just from like my bed.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna stop him from putting them up on the walls.
Okay.
But,
So
like, that's my corner, bro.
okay.
As you go to stop me, I like. Why are you stopping me? If something breaks through this window, it's gonna get you. With your bed is right underneath the window.
I know, but like we don't need to upturn the whole camp.
Well, I would
It's not
prefer
coming
to
off
upturn
well.
it.
It's not.
I'd prefer to overturn the whole camp and keep us all alive rather than let us sleep one nice night and then not wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Flips bed. As soon as you concede the yes, he flips the bed.
All right. So
No,
as
not even a
Points over
moment
to the
hesitation.
person who got slashed 10 minutes ago. Just gestures.
That's the only bed that's not flipped. the
Bianca
bed
is
that
like
she's
on
in
her
right now,
own
to be
bed.
clear.
So
Yeah, she
I
keeps her bed.
yeah, I will say that all the windows are now covered. As you flip Junior's bed, you hear scratching against that window again. But this time you see the face of this weird masked raven thing in the window, just staring at you guys.
I think Travis is holding the oar in one hand, but with the other hand reached down and grabs the radio and like clicks it over to probably the Kelly channel, because I feel like Dawn isn't more like, at least in Travis's mind, Dawn is more likely to like be surviving in this situation.
Dawn is
And-
actually
and-
so fine.
Dawn is so chill here. I think
Dawn started running
Dawn is
down the
down at
mountain.
the
It's
bottom.
already there.
yeah, but like Travis.
Dawn is in her car.
Kelly.
She has her license. She drove down.
So
Kelly, you there?
you
Dude,
hear
dude, please pick it up right now.
I want to stare at this thing. I just like hold its
All right.
eyes.
can I have everybody, just for funsies, can I have everybody roll to investigate? No, roll bad situation. Roll bad situation for me personally.
Perhaps I should not have.
Snake
It's
eyes.
a very good 4. Yeah.
I got a 10. You said read a bad situation, right?
Yeah.
I got
10.
I also have a 4.
Okay.
Very strong 4.
So, Brett, you see that, because like you flipped up this bed up against the window, and you see that from that window, because again, he was looking in through there, so now like it's kind of blocked off a little bit, but like there's probably like a little bit of a crack that he can still see you guys through, which is why he's holding eye contact. And it's Junior's bed up against this, but you see that there are a couple of the feathers that look similar to the ones on this robed thing, kind of like on the floor now, like by the window.
Inside the room?
Yes.
I look down and
What the
I like
hell?
scoop up like a handful of them or one of them.
So yeah,
They-
that story, right, with the feathers?
They
Oh,
feel
How many feathers?
there
How
are
did you do
there are only a few, like probably like a handful. They're metallic. They don't feel like regular feathers. They feel
Okay, are
like
there 5 of them?
I thought you were
Or
gonna
no,
drop.
would there-
Like,
are
I thought you
there
were gonna
5 of
drop.
them? Yeah, are there 5 of them?
there's like
I was gonna say I thought you were
three.
gonna drop 2 and it was gonna be like
Okay.
the other 2 are dead already, and I'm like, no.
I like. Is it still flexible like a normal feather would be?
It's still
is
like
there still the
fairly flexible.
flexibility?
Yeah, it's like fairly flexible. It's not super big either. It's probably like maybe the length of your hand. Like
I turn over to Finn, who has the bird
part
the
of the
bird
thing?
badge expert, who has the bird badge, and I
Is this
like
a regular
I hand
bird?
no, this does
it's
not.
metallic.
Yeah,
it's a metallic
That
feather,
doesn't
so I
look
hand
right.
it
Oh,
to
that's
you,
not a
and
bird
I
at
go.
all.
made out of
I was
metal,
like, as
man.
also a guy with the bird badge, that don't look right.
You chime up. That ain't bird. Mm-mm.
That
You-
ain't bird.
As you say that, I turn to you and go, and you wanted us to follow it?
I don't know. I
Wait,
just
why
wanna-
is it
if it's
here? It
staying
ran off the other
somewhere-
direction. Hold on, that doesn't make any.
It's here for us. Isn't that part of the thing that the feathers show up in the beds? Isn't that part of the
Okay.
thing?
Do you
It
think
just
like
ran
it gets?
away. Like it ran
it
back.
And
sounds
then like
shooting.
ran back.
Is it like still right
In the
outside
time it took
window?
He's
us,
just looking at
It,
us.
speaking of, it is up against the glass, still looking at you guys, and it's seeming to like calculate how to get in. And then Travis, you over the radio hear Kelly, because you just tried to talk to her. She goes, Travis, is that you? And the raven over its shoulder snaps its head and starts to go towards another sound.
Oh, Travis is going out
I
that
look
door.
over to you.
Travis is going
Go, Travis.
out that door.
Fucking high.
Travis is going out that door. Travis is using "Don't worry, I'll check it out" right now.
Okay.
She pushes out the door. I turn over to Finn, who was taking care of my sister, and I go, Finn, I'm gonna go grab the baseball bat. I'll be right back. And I run out the door too. To go grab the fucking baseball bat I threw next to the fire.
Everyone stop leaving.
Can I
Everyone
go
stop
with
leaving.
them?
Yes, you can go
Travis
with them.
is going,
Okay.
like, following this I guess following this thing?
All right.
Or really just, like, trying to...
So wait, one of you is going to the campfire, the other two are following the thing, and you've left me here with the injured person!
I yell as I close the door. Lock the door! Lock the door! Lock the door!
Thanks! Badge!
And
You had to survive.
You have the max badge.
Bianca's gonna like slowly like start to get up a little bit, and she's gonna go. You can go. I'm fine. I can hold up in
No,
here.
he's gonna come back
No,
and get you!
I can hold up. It's okay. I got it.
Oh, okay.
They need more
Well,
people
it
out there than
is-
in here.
Don't you leave my sister alone. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do that.
How far... Wait, hold on, let me
So
pull up the
those
map.
two,
How far is the
you're in-
campfire from the...
Junior and Travis are going towards the guy. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Then
I think, yeah.
I'm unfortunately going to run out towards where you're going, Brett, so that you're not alone going to the camp.
I don't even
I'm-
notice that
I'm-
you're behind me at this moment. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm holding the
fully
axe. I don't know
booking
what the fuck to do with it, but I'm running down that trail with you to go back to the camp.
You have a fire axe! Oh my god! You have the fire
Yeah.
axe!
I do! And I don't know what to
You
do
should hand
about
it
it.
over to me! That's the thing
So you
I
see,
should
my
be doing.
friend, we can switch when we get there! Run! Run!
Well, yeah, I don't even know you're there. I'm just running.
Okay.
And in like Brett's mind, he's just like thinking about how to re-get everybody together in the same space. Because like safety in numbers is like the biggest purview for this type
Yes.
of situation with animal stuff. So, and like he's heard horror stories from dad and mom, and they live like outreaches of town. And is like just trying to figure out how to get Kelly back and why the thing snapped its head even though it was the radio that was talking.
So, we're gonna go through a couple of places. So, Brett and Finn, you guys are heading back towards the campfire, right? Okay. And then Junior and Travis, you guys are running after this masked thing. Okay.
Try to get to Kelly, I'm pretty sure, is the motivation here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and go for you guys first to make this a little bit easier. So, Junior and Travis, you guys are running, because this is like the order of events that happened anyway, because you guys basically saw him snap his head and you went into go mode. So, from the counselor's cabin, you guys are running kind of up towards the general store. You're running through the forest. There's not really a path that goes from the counselor's cabin to the general store. So, what I'm gonna have you guys do, because it is dark
Would I know
and in
that
the woods. You know what?
Yeah.
Yes, you would, because you're a nature boy. So you're gonna
I'm the
have
nature boy.
you're gonna have a funkier time. So let me cook. Let me think of what I want you guys to do here. Let's have you guys do a thing. So good. So good thing. Wow. She's so good at doing the things. Did you know? Did you know this is my first time running Monster of the Week and I'm still learning as I go? She's so sick with it.
It's been done.
She's doing her
You got
very
this.
best.
You're doing
So
great.
good. You're doing
This
so
is
good.
so fun, and I
So
don't like
good.
this motherfucker. This is crazy guy does not. I'm.
I hate
Alright.
that guy.
So here's what I'm gonna have Junior and Travis do. I'm gonna have you both roll to act under pressure because you guys are running and basically this is a stressful situation. You're going places. Junior, I am going to have you. There's not really a thing of rolling with advantage in Monster of the Week, is there? Is that a thing?
You can give +1 forward.
+1
You
forward.
can give them an extra 1.
Thank you. Thank you. You get +1. Congratulations.
I know these woods.
All right. So you guys are running after this thing, and I'm gonna have you both roll to act under pressure.
That's cool.
Yes.
Yes.
I got...
Well, if a dice
7.
falls off my desk. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh!
10.
Okay. And then what did you get, Travis?
I got a 7. Sorry.
Okay, cool. So, Travis got a 7. Alright, so... Travis, you, since you rolled lower... Junior, you're fine. You're able to kind of keep track of this thing and follow it towards the general store. Travis, you kind of lose sight of it and you fall behind. Junior, you have kind of a choice to make here. You can either help find Travis and like get you guys back on the track, or you can keep following this thing.
What do I want to do?
It's up to you. That's your choice.
A hard choice or a price to pay. Very normal, very fun. Sorry, I like this system a lot.
I like a
I
price
probably want to go
pay.
after it. I probably want to go after it.
All right,
And
so
keep going.
you leave
Crochet, I'm outta here.
Travis. So Travis, you see Junior dart,
You're
and
not getting your friendship badge.
you are not getting your friendship badge. You see Junior dart following this thing, and you immediately are lost. It is the middle of the woods at night, and unlike Junior, who got a flashlight from the general store, you don't have one. You don't have a flashlight. So you are kind of lost
Sorry,
right
I'm
now.
abandoning you in the woods.
I'm taking away your camaraderie badge.
So what I'm gonna have you
Is
do,
there
You're not-
at least a fire pit for reference so that you can see, or
here's what I'm gonna have you do, Travis. Travis, just roll a d12 flat. Just roll, not d12, 2d6. I don't know why I said d12. It rolls up to 12, so that's where my
Same
brain was
difference.
at. Yeah. Roll your dice. Roll your dice, and we're gonna see where you go.
And Pro is back on the zip line and having a great time. Bro,
You said I'm coming, and I went up the zip line.
What'd you get, Travis?
Sorry, I completely checked out. I'm so sorry. What did you
You're,
ask?
you're good. Just roll 2d6 for me,
Yeah.
so we see what direction you start going in.
That's a 10.
Okay, so I will say that you don't start heading towards the general store. I'm seeing where you're gonna head up. Oh, I pulled up Brett instead. My bad. Let me look at the map. Okay, so you don't start heading towards the general store. You start heading back towards the campfire. So you guys are split up, but at least you're not going in the worst place you could be going. You're going where other people are.
Mhm.
So that's at
That's not
least
where he
good.
wants to go because he's trying to get to. Where? Yeah, it was fine.
So you roll up to the campfire. Junior, we'll go back to you in a second. Finn and Brett, you guys are at the campfire. Get in the baseball bat.
I run over. I like skid across the ground. I grab the baseball bat and I try to run back.
You
And I
turn
see
around,
that
I'm
you're
right there.
standing there. And I go, my sister! Wow, and just starts to fucking freak out.
Come on, we just start running.
Start running. And then I see Travis out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, as I see Travis. Yeah, I go, yeah, where's Junior? Where's Kelly? Where's Junior?
Were you talking to Travis?
Yes.
Or were you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Travis, I like the. Do you guys have like a flashlight or anything?
oh my god.
There's more
go-
up at the general store. We could go grab them, but like, They're alone.
Yeah.
Who's with Bianca?
no
Bianca!
one's
And then
coming.
I run over to Bianca.
Okay.
If we're by the campfire and you're in the woods, then who's Bianca?
Oh, fuck.
So
Okay, how about you go to Bianca, we go to the general store and grab more flashlights, and then meet you back over there.
okay.
Yeah.
Travis, you
also,
come with
it-
me, so then you're with Bianca, Brett.
Yeah. Do I make
So everyone's
any... Hold on. Sorry, I need to understand if I
What's up,
want
take
to investigate the mystery because I realized like earlier that his head snapped when there was sound.
Yes.
Do I think that the creature's doing anything with sound or anything of that nature, like using sound as a basis of anything? Because like the way that it snapped its head so suddenly when Kelly spoke over the radio didn't look at Travis, it looked behind it to where presumably Kelly is.
Yes. So I am gonna have you roll to investigate a mystery. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Go. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Suss it out.
Suss it out.
Fuck
Figure it
Yeah.
out.
Numbers. It's a 8.
It's an 8. Okay. So
Yeah,
You may ask me any of those questions that are on that investigative mystery list. Connor,
Okay.
where'd your camera go? Now we're all moved around.
I'm so sorry. I will be like
It's
2
okay.
seconds.
You're good,
but
chat.
I'm
We're
being
moved
yelled at.
around.
I
I am
apologize.
Whoa,
Brett.
you're Brett now.
Ah,
I'm
You're Brett now.
it's
You're
fine.
Junior. Connor is the DM.
Ah,
Still
Man,
Finn.
DM.
I
I'm
am
still
strong.
me. I didn't
Guys,
go
we're
anywhere.
so shuffled.
Finn,
I
Finn
didn't
is you.
change.
Oh yeah,
He is Finn,
you're in the
he
same
was
spot.
Finn.
Congratulations.
He is Finn. Anyway.
I guess my question to you then is gonna be, what is it going to? What can it do? That's my question. There you
Okay, so it seems like the main thing that this thing can do, harm-wise, is scratch. It seems like that is like its basis of attack. It doesn't look like
Okay.
it does a lot, except for that. It basically is just going off of sound in the area. So it's, from what you can assume, I'm giving you a lot of information to be kind here. Kelly, from this timeline, was probably in the woods right next to the counselor's cabin and was heading over there. Then she saw this thing and decided to run to the general store, and that's why he followed after her.
go. Okay. Okay. So then we're presumably safe. So I will run back over to with Finn.
Okay,
and
I think
so
I think I
Finn-
misunderstood the map. So there, Junior and the guy, he ran off towards the general store location.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so let's not go there. Let's go back, or we should go there for Junior.
Yeah, Junior and Kelly are gonna be there, and
Yeah.
the flashlights that we do need. We do need.
We do need
Like
them. We
we-
only have 2, and Junior has 1, and I have the other one. So we should.
Yeah. So
Okay.
then you
have
would.
a bat.
Yeah,
I
if-
have an axe. You have
I
your
will-
paddle. We all have weapons,
have
and
the
Junior
paddle, yeah.
pointedly does not. So we should go to Junior.
Yeah,
I don't know
was
why
gonna
he
say we
ran
should
that
go to
way.
Junior.
I
I
like that.
I will do like a little like fiddle with my little thing on my side, the like old axe handle that I have. Be like, stay safe, sis, and then run over to the general store
okay.
type of thing.
I start saying words. I'm like, okay, let's go there. Oh, he's running. Let's go.
So,
just fucking
He just
going.
takes off.
you guys all start running towards the general store. Junior, you have eyes on this thing, and it knows that you're behind it. So, as you're running up to the general store, what it's going to do is, instead of going in, and you see Kelly in the window, she like looks like scared as shit because she just sees this thing
Okay.
sprinting at full speed. It's gonna make a sharp turn and run into the woods instead.
Okay.
So again, you are given an option. Do you want to go to Kelly in the general store, or do you want to keep running after this thing?
Bro.
I don't know what your fucking agenda is, but you better knock it off.
Yeah, what do you got going on? You little
Sure,
No,
sure, but I need you to look
doing?
at me. I know what you want to do, and I want you to do it because
Connor, no! Connor,
See what
no!
you're doing? Lock in.
I'm trying to just like check this.
Follow your joys. Follow your joys. Don't follow
I
our
know
joys.
what
Follow your
genre
joys.
we're in, and I want you to do the thing that is in line with the genre. Like,
No, do lock in. Do what you want to do. Follow your dreams. Don't
do
look at
what
us.
you want to
Okay.
do.
Don't look at us.
No, because
Look
like
away from him.
I should.
No, do what you want. Do what you want. Do,
No,
do what Junior would do.
It's true. Do what Junior would do.
Don't look
Sure,
at us.
fine.
Don't. Everyone. It's yours. It's your moment.
No, I'll go in and I'll go get Kelly.
Okay.
Ah, I wanted to run.
Damn it.
So as this thing disappears into the forest, you go into Kelly, and she's like crying. She's a mess. And she goes, "What the hell is going
I picked the
on?
wrong one.
What?"
Junior walks back out and runs. Bro said,
I'm like, oh,
He goes,
I don't know how to
emotional
do this."
attachments? Mm-mm,
Stop
disappears.
that. Ooh, never mind.
So Kelly's just like, "What is going on? What is that thing?"
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking helpful. What the hell do you mean?
You're cutting out. You're too high pitched. We can't hear you.
You're cutting out. You're going
What
too
the
far.
hell do you mean?
You're still too high.
What the hell do you mean?
You gotta.
No. We saw
fucking
it
leave.
run after you, and Travis and I went to get you. I think they're still back there. You should go back there.
Have you found Dawn?
No, we assumed she was okay because she's Dawn.
Dawn is alright.
Meanwhile,
Where
as
did-
we're
did you
running,
see
I didn't
where
want
she
to.
went?
No. Is everyone else okay? What happened to Bianca? Is she still hurt?
Bianca, she woke up.
Nah, man. She took a health
you
potion.
should
Don't even
go
worry about
back
it.
to everyone else and
Okay.
the big strong men.
Okay. And she is gonna.
Hello?
Are you gonna come with, or are you just gonna stay here?
I kind of want to be like, okay, point A, are there other flashlights here that
Yes.
we didn't grab?
Yes, there are more flashlights.
Okay, can I go get those, give them to Bianca, and go,
It's not
"Godspeed."
Bianca!
Mr.
No,
Kelly.
not Bianca. Kelly, and go, Godspeed.
Praise be unto thee.
Praise
Godspeed.
be unto thee.
Don't die. Have fun.
So.
Have fun.
Bless.
You're okay. Breathe. Like this is like the worst thing for him to do. Breathe. Other people can deal with this, not me. I'm gonna go after it.
What do you mean you're gonna go after it?
Here, take a rock, my good fellow.
Can I grab? I mean, I guess I. No, I probably should. Like, okay, so there's another fire axe back there.
Yeah,
yes,
we
there
didn't
is
grab
the other
We
one
didn't
that
grab
you guys can grab that one. You didn't grab it yet.
And a bomb.
There is a stump bomb back there. There's actually a whole box full of them. They're basically like dynamite.
Okay, I take the axe. I give it to Kelly. I say Godspeed again. And
Double blessed, baby. Nothing can
And I'm
happen to
gonna
you now.
and I'm gonna grab the bombs. Or like one or two.
Okay.
Like I don't think I should grab the whole box,
Okay.
but I'm gonna grab a couple. I'm gonna like put them in my little belt next to my bag of rocks.
Okay.
When you go back to them, tell them I'm going after that. I have my walkie.
Okay.
Walk away.
Okay. So Kelly is gonna run out of the general store. You're going in the direction that this thing went.
If I killed her, I apologize.
And Godspeed. No, you said you had to say, which all you had to say was Godspeed.
No,
like,
that was
it's all for
perfect.
now.
And as she's walking out, Brett, you said that you were running towards the general store, right?
Yeah,
I thought we were over.
I think we all
all
were,
running
and I think
after
I might have
Brett.
been
So
slightly
as-
ahead of. Yeah, slightly
So
ahead of the other
as
two.
Junior is about to run out and go in one direction, Kelly comes out and bumps into Brett, Finn, and Travis as you guys are coming over. And now you guys
I
are
just
all
kinda
in the
run
same
through
general
her.
vicinity.
Dude.
And like
I
Kelly
run through
tumbles to
Kelly
the
into
ground.
store. What?
Oh God. Okay.
oh,
hi.
hi.
Yeah, I guess Travis is.
And I like.
I guess Travis is helping Kelly up.
Do I
Oh,
see Junior? Are you just taking off?
No, I'm just gonna go. It went that way.
2 bombs in hand.
You just have 2 bombs in
I would look at you and go, "What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you chasing it? That don't make no sense."
It's just gonna. It's just gonna keep coming back.
Okay, well, where's Dawn? Kelly, where's Dawn?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, immediately switch.
I didn't give them a Godspeed, so I don't know.
Kelly's gonna hold up the axe and go, "This is for whoever wants it. I don't want it."
I have an
My
axe.
eyes
I'm already
light up.
good.
I switch.
You
Here's
get the
a baseball
bat.
bat. Here's
That
the
feels
fucking axe.
correct.
Okay.
I will go
here.
grab some of the bombs. Like I remember that they're there.
Yes.
How many? Like, do we have a good amount? Can I like distribute them?
Yeah, I would say you guys probably have 3 each.
Okay. We
Okay,
could lay a trap.
we could.
Or we can do
I
what
also want to
Junior's
see if there's
doing
any other
and just like
medical
stop it.
supplies.
Do you want to see if there's more
Okay.
medical supplies?
Yeah,
I mean,
like any other like med kits in here.
the same that you would have in the
medikits.
counselor's cabin. The big, like, actual nurse's office is in, like, the big lodge. So if you guys wanted, like, more advanced stuff, it would be in there.
Can I?
Okay.
Is there like a fishing net or like a big tent pad, or a tarp for like fire tarps, or any type of big
There's probably fishing
Yeah.
stuff at
fabric.
the-
There should be like
by
a
the
fire
lake,
tarp or
right?
like
I was
like,
gonna say fishing net.
fishing
would-
net, and the general store stuff. So like if it's like a tent wrap or a tarp, we should have tarps wrapped up or something like that. Like any type of big thing.
There
Yeah.
are, I'll say, probably tarps in the back of the general store. If you wanted a fishing net, that's gonna be in the boathouse.
I'll take a
Okay.
tarp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll say that you guys have
Well,
tarp. Congratulations.
We have tarp.
while everyone is like going through stuff and getting gear, I'm just gonna like antsy stand there and be like, we should go, because the longer we stand here, the we don't know where it's going. We could lose it.
It's actually been eerily quiet now. Because before, it was, like, seemed to be on you guys, because it left and then it came back to the cabin. But this time, it's gone. Like, you don't know where it is.
How's Kelly doing?
Kelly is a sniffly mess on the floor. She has not gotten up since she bumped into Brett. So she's just
Okay,
kind of
Travis is-
sitting.
Should we put
Travis is
Kelly
gonna, like,
with Bianca?
kneel
Should we like put
down.
them together? Like put
yeah.
them in the
As we grab
counselor
stuff-
thing, and we should like forge them into that and like tell them to shush.
I say Travis is gonna be like, all right, Kelly, and like hands up, like puts down the oar, hands on shoulders, like, all right, we're gonna get you like back to the other cabin with Bianca, and that way you can have the bat, and you can be with Bianca, and then we can look for this thing.
Okay.
Okay, let's do that now. We should go. We
Okay,
should go.
Yep.
You're-
As we're heading
you're,
over
like,
to
Good.
No! Why would I
We
be
don't have to
good?
talk about that. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can we radio?
yeah,
Dawn?
Yes.
yeah, I was gonna say as we're heading over to drop off
Cabins.
Kelly at the
Mhm.
safe space, I want to like switch over to the Dawn channel and be like, "Fuck protocol, are you there?"
Dawn's gonna over the radio. You're gonna hear Dawn go, "Yes, I ran. I'm in the director's office now. Are you guys good?"
We have everybody else. Bianca's been bandaged by Finn. We're still in the counselor. You're in the director's
Yeah. The
director's cabin.
yeah. Just over Budgie's office.
Okay.
Okay. Tell her to be quiet.
Is there? We think it has to do something with sound, so it might be best to be quiet. Hold
mean-
yourself up wherever you are.
That's what I've been doing.
We will
Dawn is so
maybe
fine.
try and grab you. Dawn is a bad bitch. I want to be clear. Dawn
I
is a
was like,
bad bitch.
Dawn is so fine.
Listen,
Dawn-
Brett
Dawn
was
is
not
so
attracted
fine.
to anybody, but Dawn is. He's kind of like, damn, Dawn, you're kind of making me feel away.
Tuck's hair behind ear.
Say bye.
They're so cool and will not notice me.
Yeah, no, and it's okay
Yeah.
because that's how I live my life. Anyways, we're gonna try and it's poking its head around and trying to scare people, but it has like weird metallic feathers, so we don't know what it is.
Well, I think
But
I've
it's
been
definitely...
I've been looking around the cabin. I think that Budgie might have a gun or something in here, but I'm not completely sure.
Ooh.
Did you say gun?
Maybe. I
Okay,
mean,
so
I
we're
assume
going
he
to the
does.
group?
He's a camping guy.
Okay, we're gonna
That's
bring
true.
Kelly
you would,
to you.
You need to have an emergency one for any big animals that could
Yeah.
be rabbit or anything.
We're gonna grab, we're gonna grab Bianca, and then we're gonna head over and have you, Kelly, and Bianca all kind of hole up in his office with the gun.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Then go get them.
Okay.
So
On it, babe. No, it doesn't say the last part. Doesn't say the
On it,
last part.
turns it off, babe.
I
Let go of the button for
Just
once.
like put a hand on your shoulder. No. No.
I love
Slowly
I love
lowers
how
the.
the-
No.
I love how Dawn is the actual
You're right,
genuine
you're right.
capable one, and then there's these four dumbass
Yeah.
guys who are like, we're gonna go in the woods and kill that fucking thing.
I'm not part of you.
We are the
Do not
epitome of what
loop me
horror
in.
movies look like.
Exactly.
Do not loop me in. Do not loop me in. For reasons unknown, I'm perfectly outside of this trifecta.
all right.
For reasons unknown.
So you guys
They
get
are unknown.
back to the counselor's cabin. and as you guys walk in, the doors swung wide open. And you can see that there were signs of a struggle, and there are blood drops all over the ground.
Can we see where they're going? The direction?
You can see that
Is there a
the
trail
blood,
or any leaving?
the blood was kind of scooched on the ground as if she was like dragged or something. But it ends once it gets to like the actual like forest floor. Like it's only on the hardwood of the actual thing.
I
On the inside.
Yeah.
investigate a mystery.
Once it hits the outside, it disappears.
Yeah. Travis, roll a mystery. You said you wanted to roll to investigate a mystery.
Yeah, I want to investigate a mystery to see if I can like pick up anything specific.
Maybe we should
Okay,
go on. Maybe
that's good.
Yeah, we...
That's an 11.
Maybe splitting up is bad. And
That's
the
an
devil's
11?
in the Bible.
That's an 11.
Okay. So you can ask me 2 questions. What do you want to ask me?
Is there any way we could track like through the forest, like in the direction that it looks like that Bianca was dragged out? Is there like footprints or like messed up foliage or something?
It looks like there are a couple more feathers that are kind of leading toward, let me see the map. It's leading towards the boathouse. That's kind of the direction that it seems to be heading in. And then, yeah, you can see feathers on the floor a little bit, and then some of, you're assuming Bianca's blood is tripled on the ground as well. It doesn't look like it keeps going. It seems like it just goes like in that direction and kind of like trickles off.
Stuff.
So it doesn't look like you get much from that, but you can tell that it probably goes in that general direction.
And then I have one more question, right?
Yeah, you get one more.
I don't think Travis has any smart questions. And so
You can also hold,
You can hold
I might
and
hold,
not answer your
yeah.
question right now.
That's true.
I
It's
might
true.
hold it,
Alright.
and I
Hold
might
it for later.
have Travis. Travis is just gonna start going in that direction towards the boathouse.
Okay.
You
So,
do get a little bonus for acting on the answers.
so Kelly is gonna
Do
be
I?
confused. It's true.
You get a +1 if you act on the answer. So if you're going to the
Sick.
boathouse that immediately was an answer, you get a +1 for the next thing you do.
Pretty
That's related to that.
It's true. It's true. So, Kelly, seeing that Bianca isn't there, like you guys said she would be, is gonna go, "What the hell? Where did she go?"
I think
I-
the
Probably
boathouse.
wherever
Hand
the
on
thing
sh-
is.
Hand on shoulder. We were with you. We do not know. But we... I don't want to go... I don't want to leave Dawn alone, but it knows we were here, so we should keep going towards the boathouse and try to find it. We can't keep having it trail after us. It's just gonna keep circling, so let's... Unless anyone opposes, we need to go after it. We need to try to get the jump on this or something.
No opposing. No opposing. Let's go. Let's. It's like antsy.
Why are you so
Okay.
antsy? I think at this point, like, Brett's very
As
like,
we're going,
toned
we'll walk.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Brett's gonna take off with a much brisker walk than most people. His
Yeah, we're
sister's
going.
possibly dead,
We
so
are
he's kind
now
of
a group
losing it
of
a little
action.
bit.
We are not a group of action, but the
Yeah.
yappage happens, you know?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys
Why
are
are you
heading.
so antsy to find this thing? You've been trying to find it this entire time.
Because it probably is somewhere that it has more information or something, or
Did you know this thing was here?
what do you mean?
Did you know this thing was here? Did you know that would happen?
I mean, like we did
No.
kind of all know that was gonna happen if you call Craven. Like we know the story, and Bianca was like,
We kind of
"Ah!" and Travis fully like
bird call.
into the bird, does the bird.
Yeah,
call
but
into
we've
the
done
woods.
that a
If
dozen
you think
times
I'm-
all summer.
We've
nothing-
done
if
it
you-
dozens
if you-
of times.
Well, yeah.
If you
that-
think that I'm, let's go. Then sure, safety in numbers. Let's get Dawn. Let's do that. We've already probably lost its trail. Let's just go get Dawn. Why
Well,
not?
I think we've been going to the boathouse this entire.
we're going to the boathouse, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
'cause
on.
we're following what you saw.
I did
Travis.
say we walk and talk, but this is the yappage that
We're
happens
walking
on our
talk, this is
brisk
the
walk.
Yeah,
yappage.
and now I'm kind of saying let's turn around.
I think Finn, like, actually stops moving and just slow turns.
Travis points at you. Is
What-
like,
What is?
No.
What do you want? What's your deal? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be aggressive.
know.
Just like, what do you want to do?
No,
you're
it's fine.
paused, and then
I'm
you're going,
fine.
and then you're movement, and then you're not. Like, what do you want? We'll do it.
Don,
but
no, Don said there was like a gun, right? Maybe that's that. Like we have bombs, we have stuff. You're right. We should think about this. Let's not go to the lake. Let's just not.
Why are you being so? I'm already still heading
You know I
that.
don't like the
I'm
lake.
still heading to the lake.
I don't like losing my sister,
You know
so I
I
guess
don't
we're in the
like the
same
lake.
ballpark.
Well, are you guys gonna keep moving, or what do we want to do?
I'm gonna
I'm
keep
still
moving.
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
leave you behind.
I think Travis and Brett are moving.
All right. So you guys,
I would
will
stop.
take Kelly's hand and pull Kelly along as well, so that they're not just waiting in the woods.
Kelly.
Junior stops out.
Stop in the middle.
Kelly
would not-
starts like
would
fanning herself
stop.
as you take her hand, but she's like making it seem like she's like fanning her tears. She's like, yeah.
Girl's
yeah.
like, hold on, wait, my moment. Hold on.
So
I want to go find Dawn while they go down there.
No, we should stick together. I don't think anyone should.
Yeah, but you hate the lake.
Yeah, I do hate the lake, but I don't want any of us to go to the lake.
Why?
Okay, well, be
You
careful,
hear in the
come on.
distance as I'm running.
It's weird. It's bad. I don't like it. You know I don't do this. I
know.
switched ships with you like 3 times for different activities to not go over there, and I'm not
know,
saying
I
that
don't
I'm just
mind.
doing this because I don't like the water, which I don't. But if there's a gun, that makes more sense. How would we even light the bombs? We have these bombs. We have an axe. Maybe you can use an axe, but I don't.
I don't know how to use an axe. No, if I looked at my character sheet, I have exactly 0 tough.
Dude, me too.
Bro, we don't know how to
also
use
feel
these
0
axes.
tough.
Yeah, but I do have this bomb. And I could light it. I've got a badge to light this bomb.
I would say that you would have matches
I
on you
assume we have
specifically.
like matches
Finn.
of lights.
Yeah,
but, like,
Absolutely.
fires.
Like I said, I have a
Definitely.
badge to light this bomb.
All right. So while you guys are
It'll be better
bickering,
together. Let's go. And
I'll
then
say-
we'll keep moving.
I'll say that you guys hear "Caw!" but not in the direction of the boathouse now. It seems like it is moved closer towards the lodge now.
Oh, wait, did you say a caw? You cut out a little the sound.
Caw! More
Okay,
gentle.
cool. But towards the lodge.
Okay, there we go. It's over there.
Should we cut across and go straight to the director's cabin? Because if it's gone down to the lodge, it might just be going up to there. And if we cut across, we can just try to get there first.
Yeah.
I still kind of want to go to the boathouse because there's probably things like nets and like there's
You want to
definitely
go to
like
the boathouse.
Travis
You're the
does.
lifeguard. Of course you wanna
Travis
go to
is
the
literally the lifeguard, and he's like, I want to go to the boathouse.
I
'cause
think
the
Finn will
boathouse
go
is where
like.
I am in control.
It would have nets and things, but if we don't think it's there, then we might just continue this goose chase, and it's gonna get to Dawn first. And our
Well, then
goal
I'll
should
go
be.
to the boathouse, and you guys go find.
And we don't separate, which already went wrong.
Well,
Stop splitting up. We're going to the director's cabin, and I think he takes on like.
If you're worried about Bianca and it's theoretically with the thing's over there now.
what? Why
have to
would
go
it
that way.
carry it with him if he's going to go get somebody else? That doesn't make any sense. I think that if
don't
he
know what
headed
he's
to the
doing.
boathouse, no, I don't know what it is either.
If we
My
have stuff to
sister is
argue,
the only
Todd
thing
is
that
gonna-
keeps me rooted. I have to go find her. You want to go get Dawn, then go get Dawn and get the gun. I'm going to find my sister. I already
Check.
asked Finn to stay with her, and look where that got us. She's gone.
I think Finn will like immediately deject at that and go, okay, fine, to the boathouse.
While you guys
'Cause he
are
feels
arguing,
responsible.
Travis, can I use Don't Worry, I'll check it out, and I just go off by myself to
Yeah,
go
man.
to the boathouse?
Go for it.
He's gone. He's gone. I turned around to
gone.
argue with you guys, and Travis is gone.
Finn's got
So-
a panic attack.
So remind me of "Don't worry, I'll check it out." Remind me what
It's
she
just
does.
like whenever I
When
it's
you
just
go
whenever I
off,
go
you
off by
get
myself,
experience.
I have my
Right.
experience.
Yeah, you get experience. You get to be sick with it.
Mhm.
All right. So
so much
I also
experience from
have
today.
gotten that. I also have that, but I've gotten that when I ran and left Travis in the woods.
low-key probably, yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't like a point for me to say it, but anyways.
All right.
Okay,
continue.
fine. Yeah, deject and then just go. Okay, boathouse, run. Fuck, God, oh God, and that's like the first time this boy is cursed. Him and his screaming.
All right.
I think, yeah, Travis, Brett would also take off to run after Travis, who's very now much farther than.
Yeah, and alone.
Okay.
Mhm.
So as you guys arrive at the boathouse, you guys can see the lake. It's super dark, so it's like reflecting the night sky above you guys. And it's eerie. You guys usually don't really come over here at night, but this lake has always been a little bit eerie at night. It's big. It's a big lake. The boathouse itself is also one of the older buildings on the campgrounds. Not as old as the treehouse, but probably pretty close. But you guys roll up. Are you guys going towards the lake or the boathouse, do you think?
I feel like Travis is probably going towards the boathouse, because I think in Travis's mind, at least in my mind, I'm like, okay, I want to get ropes and nets and like chains and weights and things,
I'll go towards
which would
the lake.
be in the boathouse.
Okay.
I would also say that the
Boathouse.
boat, the canoes are there too,
Yes.
right? I want to go see if any of the canoes are missing or anything.
So,
So I guess I'd go to the boathouse with Travis.
And I'll check the lake.
okay. So, we have
Not going to the lake with you.
you have
That's okay, man.
You guys all go to the boathouse. Finn, you go over to the lake. We'll start with the homies in the boathouse. So you guys are all in there. Kelly is kind of like looking around frantically, like her little flashlight's in her hands, just like holding over her face. And what do you said you wanted to find ropes and nets and stuff in here?
Yeah, that would be my goal.
Okay, so I will say that you find those with ease. There's not really anything too crazy in here. That's basically like the big things that you guys would find. Obviously there's canoes and paddles and stuff there too. But if there's anything else in specific
Can
that
I
you guys are
use
looking
my
for,
other question from
Yes.
the one I was holding?
yes.
Can I like investigate the boathouse, like if there is any sign that someone else has been in here, or that like Bianca might be somewhere near?
I will say, okay, yeah, here's what we'll do. So in the corner, you can see that there's a big pile of more of those feathers, but they're not of the same material that you guys found in the cabin. These ones feel like regular feathers that you would find like on a bird, or like factory made, almost.
Okay.
Okay.
Travis like leans down, like squats down and picks one up and is looking at it. And it's like,
Okay.
guys, I think this is a feather.
Brett looks
Okay.
over and goes,
You can hear my face palm from the lake. Like I don't hear it, but it's just really loud.
Speaking of the lake, so Finn, you are over by the
Hey.
lake at night, and
At
I
night.
want you at night. I'm gonna figure out what I want you to roll. Give me a moment, because here's a funky thing. Can you roll? You know what? Roll weird for me. Just regular weird.
Okay. I'm not very weird, unfortunately. I'm actually a little less weird than the average Joe. Joyous. Yeah, that's a 5.
Okay. So
It would be a 6 if it wasn't a minus.
you don't see shit. This is the lake. You know the lake. You know it well.
Darn.
That's a freaking lake right there. Doesn't look like there's any signs
Oh,
of
good.
anything. It's basically just lake out here. Lake.
Cool.
You even like put like your hands in the water for a second and you're like, wow, I love the lake. Look at the lake. Swish, swish.
Finn's like, "No, all right, nothing here, just a lake. I wouldn't. See
You like
anything
skip a
there."
little
All right.
rock.
Heads back to the boathouse.
All right.
And it's like, I
are there
didn't see
any
anything.
missing canoes or oars or anything in the boathouse?
I mean, nothing's missing in there now. You guys have the same stuff that would normally be in there is in there. Also, you guys deliberate on what you want to do next. I have to go pee so bad. we might take a break right here
Oh,
for
goodbye.
a second. If anyone else has to
Yeah,
go
take
to
a
the
break.
bathroom,
Let's break.
Yeah,
We should
it's
break.
about-
We can
Yeah.
break.
Me would like break.
we will take a
Break.
break for a second because I have to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
yeah.
He, she,
What
me
break?
bathroom. Rah, rah.
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Wop, wop, wop.
I think you're
Come on, Chat
responsible,
Nation.
Sherbert. You're part of this
I'm
fucking
like-
bullshit.
I just heard
You're
that.
doing some shit over there, and I don't
Something
like it.
That I'm
You-
being weird, but like,
Why
yeah,
are you
you're
so
pretty
odd?
weird about this.
Why won't you
shit.
be friends with me?
oh,
I'm so inviting.
why won't you be friends with me? Everyone's
are you
I've been
being my
trying
friend?
all summer. Why do you hate me?
Like,
I take it personally.
As I said when I made this guy, someone had to be the problem. I guess it's me.
Yeah,
Just
you
like
guys
we have two
the problem.
himbos,
The
someone
thing
had
is
to have
that,
the
like,
brain
I-
cell, someone had to be the problem, and then there's two strong guys. Two strong
I,
guys
like,
willing to run
I
headfirst
cut-
into danger.
I genuinely can't tell, like, if Sherman's being weird because Junior knows something, or Junior is just neurodivergent in
odd.
that way and is just odd. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. Junior's got
think-
I know.
I think
I'm
this guy
also
is
having such a
odd.
hard time.
That's the Travis
I'm like-
of it. Like, yeah, that's just him.
That's
He's
just
doing what he wants.
That's the thing.
No.
I'm like, and honestly, that would be the me in this situation. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be here and be like, you're fucking weird, because, like, yeah, maybe he is just kind of weird.
Maybe
I'm
he's
not
just
gonna
kind of
question it.
weird.
No,
That's just
Junior's
that
just a little
guy.
freak. Maybe you just are.
I want to be clear. I've been running headfirst into danger, and every time I am, this is the end of me right here. I'm gonna die right here because I keep
That's
being like, let's
bro.
split the party.
This
guy
Let's
said
split
to
the party like an
himbos.
idiot.
Being like, let's split up.
Well,
but it's-
like,
it's
in my brain,
Central.
I am like,
Poor
well, this
Finn.
is the genre we're playing. I'm gonna play into the genre, and just like fuck around and
think
make
this is a
bad
feather.
decisions.
Yo, you said that. My brain was like,
Scooby Doo.
goddamn.
We're so
Because
perfectly
in,
balanced.
no, because like
So
that was
perfectly
the bit-
balanced.
The bit being that like in Travis's brain, he's like, yeah, because this is a real feather and not like the weird metal feather. But it is definitely just
But
like
it did
to
come
everyone
across.
else. Yeah, to everyone else, he's like, I'm pretty sure this is a
Feather.
feather.
Okay, I'm
could
actually
be
gonna go to the
wrong.
bathroom.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
fair, but
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
To the bathroom.
feather.
It's just me. It's just the
I
two
was gonna
himbos
say
now.
it's just the two himbos now.
What's up, other himbo? How you
So,
doing? How
I'm having a great
how
time.
goes?
How goes?
I am also having a good time. I'm gonna be clear. It
So
is so
good.
funny that the two of our characters are just like the closest thing to foolish individuals that ever did, and
Yep.
just do the dumbest shit, like the dumb marshmallow bit. Like, what was that about? Like, fucking. Okay, I'm gonna baseball bat a marshmallow because fuck you guys, I guess.
I don't know. That feels like the kind of shit these guys would do at a summer camp. They're
Oh,
just like, yeah,
absolutely.
I loved our race on the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
the-
we can go up the ladder, or we can take the time.
Or we
to
can
put on
spend an
the
extra
harnesses.
20 minutes to do the fucking
Yeah.
stupid race. Because, like, why
Uh,
would we not? We have the entire camp
Exactly.
to ourselves.
Like,
But there are a couple things that I'm not liking. I have
I'm
a
like-
couple theories, and I'm like,
I
dude, what
also
the fuck is going on?
do, and I'm having to be like, God, how do I play this as someone who doesn't know what the fuck is going on?
Right? I'm trying so hard to not be like, guys,
I'm trying to
we
put
should
like
go.
the DM brain out of my head.
I know.
like-
I'm sitting here going, well, the answer isn't totally down the mountain. Because it's either one of two things. When we go down the mountain,
Mm-hmm.
we'll find one of two things, and if we find either of those things,
hmm
we
I
know
am a
the
little
answer.
bit like I feel like we may need to like I don't know. I feel like we have gotten to a point where we're like, here's what my character is doing, and we're butting heads, and we are just kind of churning like
Oh, we
to
are.
nothing. I feel like we maybe need to pick up and be like, all right, maybe we should be able to move on.
Yeah. We go get that
It's
gun.
me. I'm the
We go
move
get
on
that.
brain cell.
I was
I'm the
gonna
move
say,
on
I
brain
could
cell that
tell-
so desperately wants us to go to a thing and like lock in
That's
on
the
it, and then
thing.
it's like,
We're like,
what if we had strife? And I'm like,
But my
what if we win
sister
and
is
the
dying.
I was like,
we
it's
just
Travis. I was fully like, yeah, so here's where we're gonna go, and we're gonna do this thing, and then we stopped like 6 times on the way to do the thing, and I was like, yeah, but we're
Just fucking move! Go, go,
go to the
go!
boathouse.
Finn losing
You're
his
like,
mind. 'Cause
okay.
in his mind, if we are all together, it has to come to us, and we can do whatever fighting battle royale people want to do. But the second we are separated, it has multiple targets to pick off, so we should be together. And he's thinking about animal
absolutely.
tactics.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
no,
Oh, absolutely.
no one cares about
Immediately
his
loses my
badge
phone.
and hunting.
I should. Well.
His hunting badge that he has.
He has
Go
a
bathroom.
hunting badge.
I'm gonna trade off.
I think he's trying so hard to wrangle everyone in that camp counselor way, but he wasn't prepared for this situation. He doesn't have a badge in murder.
Yeah.
It'll give you a badge
Exactly
in
what
murder.
I thought would happen happened. After a shower, my hair has floofed
You
floofed up
flew?
the
to the
Mine will be
80s
also
degree.
Wop. Yippee! Anyways, I hope you guys are having fun. I hope it is so camp and so Craven.
Oh, it's so. Oh man, I'm so craven.
We're almost there.
It's
You
been
guys
so
are
long.
almost to like the final section of this, so that'll be fun.
We're kind of right on schedule, yeah.
Yeah, we're right on
Right
schedule.
on, like.
Because I was thinking like 3.5 hours was kind of where we were gonna be at, and that's kind of where we're ending at. So this is good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so tee-hee. I hope chat's having fun too.
We're so
They're having
craven.
fun. They're so craven. They're
We're so
camping.
craven. Bro, be friends with me. I will listen about your rocks if you stop being so odd.
Listen. I just like my silly rocks, my little sticks.
Uh-huh.
I like the woods.
Yeah, I can tell. Have you considered opening up about those rocks and
Ship.
sticks?
On occasion.
Only like 2%. Just a little bit.
Yeah. You know, that's a big step today.
That's true. I think that's the first time in like 2 years.
Probably.
Several years, and that's the most I've gotten you to speak. I think today has been the most vocal that you've done, other than, hey, can you switch
Yeah.
shifts? I don't want to do the lake. And I go, oh, okay, yeah, which one do you could buy? Oh, okay.
Yep.
We're back.
We're back. We're all back.
Oh, we're so cramped. We're so
We're
crazy.
so locked
We're
in.
so
All right.
craven.
Okay, so you guys are in the boathouse now. You guys all like kind of recollected in there because Finn was out at the lake and then just came back in. Where do you guys want to go from here?
I guess.
I still think we go from here directly across to the director's cabin.
The dawn.
I think that's also director's cabin. It makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
I am.
Because if
I,
it's-
I
if
think we,
going
I
in a
don't think we take the
circle-
path though. I think we do directly across, and I think
Yeah, we
I would hope that Finn knows enough to
done
be able
it.
to go from here to the camp to again like crossover.
Yes.
Like, knows that the director's cabin is next to camp 6, to cabin 6, and
yes.
I'm near him.
Yeah, I'd say you guys get over there, no issue. There's nothing too crazy. I don't know what conversations you have on the way, obviously, but you guys are able to get there without any problem.
I think we're locked in.
Yeah,
I
I
think there's
figured.
a lot of tension right now because everyone has like different reasonings for what's going on. So
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
it'll
think as soon
break
as we finish
eventually,
the
but
boat,
right
like,
now
not
they're trying
like
I
to.
think
the
Travis
house.
is focused on the
Yeah, I think
captain
Finn
at
just
all.
like takes
Travis
a
is
look at
not.
everyone after the boat and says, "We're going to the director's cabin. We're going this way." And like,
Okay.
counselor camp leader takes them there.
Okay.
We are
Mhm.
going this way.
So you guys end up in the cabin. You guys head over there, and Dawn like there's like a window like on the front door. There's technically 2 doors. There's the door that goes to the like sleeping quarters, and then there's a separate door that goes to the office, and it looks like there's like a door in between. You guys have never been in here because this is again Budgie's cabin. The only area that you guys have probably been in is his actual office, because that's like where he has like one-on-ones with people if he needs to talk to them. It's basically like the principal's office, like at a school or something. Like that's the same vibe that it has. So she is in the sleeping quarters area though, because she got in there somehow. It looks like she might have broken the glass and like scrambled in there. And so she like
She's so
opens the
cool.
door, and she's like, well, "Get in,
So
come on."
cool.
Dude.
We get in.
Okay, so you guys end up in Budgie's cabin. So you guys are in the sleeping quarters. It's not like super big in here, but it is fairly nice. It's like there's an actual bed, not a cot. It's probably like a king. There is like hunting stuff on the walls. There's like a deer head. There's like a bunch of like other random stuff. It's a camp ranger's cabin. That's what it looks like. And so Dawn kind of looks to you guys and goes, "So where's Bianca? What happened?"
Before we settle and it's like conversation, I would like to try and set up the bombs outside.
Okay.
And try to cover them with leaves and dirt in a way that, like, I know we have to set them off fire, but like if we were to light a match and throw it,
Okay.
that's what I want to do.
Trying to think of what you could roll.
Because I think
for that.
they're the kinds you have to light. So
Yeah, I assume they were like little.
You know what?
yeah, that's what I would do. I'd be like, okay, let's do that. Someone else keep watch for me, and I want to do that like in a couple spots.
Okay. So yeah, I'd say that you are able to set that up with ease. I'm not gonna have you roll for that. Honestly, that's chill. So you put all those outside.
Just foraging badge.
Yeah, I would say you got foraging. You know what you're doing. And so yeah, you guys set that all up. And as you guys go into the cabin and you start looking around, is anyone looking for anything in particular? Are you guys staying in the sleeping quarters? Is anyone going to the office? What are the thoughts? What are we doing?
I feel like Travis's main thought is just kind of trying to corral everyone into like the same place
Okay.
Yeah.
more than like looking for anything.
I
Yeah,
also think that you said there were
Gun.
2 doors. Brett would want to, whatever one you're not setting the bombs in front of,
Barricade that.
he wants to barricade the shit out of the other one.
Yeah. So if you want to barricade that, Junior, do you want to look for the gun?
Yeah, I'll look around and specifically for the gun, but also just in general. If there's flares, which could be here, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
I'll be productive.
I'll help you out if you need it,
Okay. So
depending on your role.
I'm thinking.
I've got a helping, but only if you need it. We'll see.
Okay. So then, Junior, we'll have you do what you're doing first. So repeat because I got distracted by my cat.
Wow.
Looking for gun, looking for flare, anything of use in this area.
Okay, cool. So let's have you.
Investigate?
Yeah, let's just have you investigate a mystery. Let's do that.
Okay. Okay, that's not. It's a 7.
Wait. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, it would only get you to a 9. Like.
I mean, on 7, you get to hold one, so you can ask whatever you.
No,
whatever
yeah, I just
question.
meant I have a 2 to my help out, but only if it matters.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well,
If you got an 8.
what do you want to ask me? Ask me your question.
I guess just like what can I find here, or specifically where is gun can I find?
Okay,
That's what
so
I'm.
as you're kind of looking like under, because like you start looking around this cabin and you don't see a lot in the sleeping quarters. I'll give you a couple things that are of note. So that's chillin'. Let me go ahead and pull it up. So, if it wants to load. So, we'll get to the gun last. I will say that you do find it, so congratulations. But basically what you're gonna find is on his nightstand, there's like a couple pictures and stuff of, like, just like him, like, over the years. Like, there's like a younger picture of him when he was like first becoming a ranger. There's like a picture of him like when he used to go to camp, because he did go to camp here as a kid. There's just like a bunch of random photos that are older. And then underneath his bed, there is a loose plank, and when you pull it up, the gun is under there. It seems like it was one for, like, emergencies.
I would imagine
Yeah.
for like bears and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should, yeah, if you're rangering.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I'll probably
Okay,
say that it's
cool.
just, like, your basic shotgun. Like, it's a good hitting boy. It's a good hitting boy. Alright,
Cool.
so then we'll go... Because Travis, you said that you're trying to corral everybody kind of into, like, one corner of, like, the sleeping quarters area, right?
I think so. I was just waiting for you guys to do things before I do like conversational character talk things.
Okay, so then we'll get
I
to
think
you
Brett
in a
wanted to
second.
board up something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Brett, you wanted to board up the
Yeah.
door in the office?
Yeah, the whatever the door that that Finn's not putting the bombs in front of, I want to barricade that one, or like try to get in.
Okay.
I know there's like windows and stuff, but if I can at least get one of the doors barricaded, that would be
Okay.
better.
So as you go into the office, Budgie's desk is there, and then you see that the door is barricaded, not barricaded, but you see the door that you want to barricade. I'll say that you do that pretty easily. Is there anything? Actually, I will say that you see one thing. You see that there is a drawer that Budgie has that typically has like a safe in it for money and stuff. It looks like it's open.
And we know it's like the money safe?
You would know it's the safe where he usually keeps like funds and stuff.
And there's nothing there?
There's nothing in it now.
Okay, well, I'll make note of that and tell the rest of them. I know. Fucking Cravin, why are you stealing our money?
Here.
What a piece of shit, no.
There's other like drawers to the desk if you wanted to look more, but that's like the one drawer that like is open right now.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why would he leave it unlocked? Anyways, I'll move the desk, barricade the door.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to root through anything. I'm just gonna. The idea is to root and get back to the group to keep everyone relatively close.
Okay.
Maybe check on Finn if Finn's not done setting the trap.
I also was just gonna say we have just noted that like, oh, the money safe is empty, but also if we're all leaving at the end of summer, why would he leave money in the money safe?
Oh, true.
Like that is possible.
that's
He just
fair.
like didn't leave
Damn.
money.
It might
in the
just
safe.
be
like,
time.
That
Fair,
might just
but
be
like, why would it be
normal.
left open? Like, why would you leave it
That's
open?
true, I
Let's
guess.
rationalize this answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's.
I mean,
that's
I
The
agree.
unrational, that's the rational part, and then the unrational part goes, why would you leave it
But
fully
it's a
open?
little
You know,
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
that's the sus part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Finn,
Anyway.
you said that you were just setting up the bombs during all this, right?
Yeah, if there's nothing else of note,
Okay.
Set up bomb.
Then yeah, you guys basically got through everything. You didn't look in the desk crazy, but that's okay. You guys, Travis,
Well, since God asked, guys, I'm gonna go
what?
walk.
What?
I could go open some
I
drawers.
have an
I come
epiphany.
in and I
open the
see
drawers.
Brett put it up there, and I go, wait, hold on, hold it up for me. What?
What's in there?
I'll open one.
Okay.
Hold it up, hold it up. What's
So,
in this one?
As you're opening the drawers, can you investigate a mystery for me, please?
I can. Oh, I'm gonna use luck. I want that to be better.
Okay. You use your luck.
I'm using a luck. We have a couple. We have three. I'm using one.
Okay. So,
That's a perfect roll. Happy birthday.
so Finn, this is not your first time in this office. You've been in here, especially as head counselor. Like you've had like one-on-ones with Budgie like a million times. And basically you're like looking through these drawers and you're like, I feel kind of bad looking through these, but like I'm just trying to find anything that kind of gives a semblance as to what we can really do here. And as you're looking through, you hit the back of like the main like big long drawer, and when you're hitting it, you press a button and another drawer shoots forward, and that's what's actually in this drawer. So it's like a hidden drawer within the drawer. Wow. And there are two big things in this drawer. There is a journal, it looks like, and a book with a circle, a pentagram, and a raven in the middle of the pentagram.
Of course there is.
Cool. Grab it.
I don't see this. I'm just holding up the desk. I'm like,
Yeah, and Finn just goes, oh. Like Finn just stares at it and goes, fuck. Okay. All right.
What'd you find?
It's a weird
Oh,
book.
the money
Come
safe
on.
was open, by the way. And then
Oh.
puts the desk up.
Okay, hold that up. Let's go. And I go back to the group and immediately just go, everyone, shut up. Like put this on the ground.
Travis is like, dude, now is not the time for reading, man. All right, we gotta
Tilt your head down. I grab your face and I put it down to look at the book.
Okay.
Okay, that's spooky
Can I
as
go
shit.
over
You're right.
and open it?
Yeah. So who's
Can I go over if you're putting it down? Can I walk over and like open it and look at it? I guess.
All right. So are you reading what's in the book to everybody?
If you don't, I'm staying directly over your shoulder.
Yes.
And I'll blink with my big old eyes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna make sure it's not like like an incantation where if I
No.
read it out
Are
loud,
you
it's gonna
reading-
do something.
Are you
Like, I'll
taking the
probably
journal
skim
or are
it.
you taking the book? Because those are two different things.
Both. I'll bring
Oh.
them both to the group.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I'll look at a journal if you want to look in the book.
No,
How about
I'll do the journal. You do the book. I'll do the journal.
that? Okay. It's the book that has this weird insignia on it, right?
Yes. The journal is just
Yeah.
like a regular like leather bound thing.
Okay, let's look at the journal first before we open the book.
Okay.
Yeah,
In case it has
I'll
some
grab
lore.
that and
You tell us about that first.
Okay.
Look who's
So,
in it.
within the journal, it seems like it's just like his thoughts, right? It's just like random things that he's talking about. But as it gets towards recent, and especially the beginning of this summer, you see mentions of some sort of ritual. And basically what he's saying in these notes is he's saying, I hate doing this every 10 years. This sucks. I really don't want to do this again. Blah, 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 blah. And then it seems to be that he has notes on each person. So going down the line, we have, like, they have a word, like, they have their name and then a word associated with that name. So, for Brett, we have envy. For Finn, we have... Actually, no, Brett is pride. Finn is envy. Travis is sloth. Junior is wrath. I'm trying to think of the last three. Bianca is gluttony. Kelly is lust. And Dawn is greed.
You said every 10 years. I would have been here in the last 10 years.
You would have.
Has anything happened 10 years ago that I can reconcile? Because I've been here since I was super small.
So, 10 years ago, you would have been pretty little, but you do remember that there was a group of counselors that went missing. It was said that they went on a hiking trip that year, and that they just weren't found. And Budgie didn't really talk about it when it happened. A lot of the parents didn't even really talk about it. It was really, really weird.
Okay, but like it still came back. It came back after that. Like everything kept going.
Yes, and as you're
People
looking
still
through the
came in.
drawer, not drawer, but as you look like in the journal, if you flip back through it, there's photos from previous years as well. And in each photo, there's 7 of the counselors circled, and there's the one from 10 years ago, there's the one from 20 years ago, there's the one from 30 years ago.
How old is the
Are you
legend?
saying this to everybody, or are we just waiting for you to finish?
No, I'll say this. This is fine.
Okay. So that's what
Do
this
I
page specifically
recall-
says.
Okay. Do I recall the way that Budgie was acting today? Like before
He-
we all left.
He seemed like he was in a rush.
Okay.
Guys, I think we're
Well-
a sacrifice.
I think Finn is
Yeah.
fully
Hold on. We should look at the
panicking.
other
Actually,
book.
mine says that I'm a sloth.
Yeah. Hold on.
So...
Let's look at the
Yeah,
other
I
one
think
because this
Finn
is
drops
this
the
is-
book.
Yeah.
I think he's
I'm not
fully
crying.
panicking as his worldview has shifted entirely. And I think he's fully panicking and drops the book he's supposed to even look at. And I don't think that guy's here anymore. Like he's checked out.
Yeah. I'll hold the journal, and now we should open up the other one and figure out what he's trying to do.
Okay, well then yeah, I'll if you drop the book, I'm gonna pick it up and just start fucking thumbing it, looking at it.
I feel
Yeah,
like this
the
is
ritual
on
one,
me
yeah.
for just not remembering it. Did you mention, Mabu, when Bianca was telling the ghost story, how old the story is?
She said
50
that
years
there was the
ago.
one from 50
I
years
was gonna
ago,
say,
from when the
That's
camp
what I
first
thought. It was
opened.
like 50 years ago.
But it seems like this has been happening since the camp first opened, from what you can tell. You don't know the specifics of it, since it seems
You
like
said there
Budgie
are-
doesn't even remember
Oh.
that far, because he was a kid when
Okay,
it
I was
first
gonna-
happened.
I was gonna be like,
But-
there are photos. Is Budgie in all the photos?
No, he is
Or
not
is
in the
just
one
like-
from
okay.
1931. He is in the one from 1941, 1951, 1961, 1971, and then if there were one for you guys, there would be one for you guys.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll hold on to the journal, and does somebody want to open? You said you were grabbing through the ritual.
Yeah,
book, right?
I grab it because Finn,
Okay.
you dropped it, right?
So, as you flip through this weird, old-looking book, you can see that there's notes in the margins from Budgie. It's in his handwriting. And the language in the book looks like it could be some sort of Latin, something weird. It's like, you don't know what it says. You've never seen this before. But the notes in the margins say that it, like, are in, like, chicken scratch, and they look like they're written hastily. And it's, like, says, like, possible exorcism, ? Says treehouse, ? Various other things. And, like, there's not much more that you can really see, but, like, you can see that this incantation is, like, filling up this entire page that you're looking at right now.
I'll just show the chicken scratch to everybody, because, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck
Just
is
the-
this?
You seeing this shit, dog?
It mentions the tree, a thing, a ritual, a way to cleanse, maybe? I don't know. Anybody know what this is? Anybody study?
Anyone got their
That
language
Sickness
badge?
Travis is
I
like, hold on,
certainly-
wait a minute.
I
have a language
Let me
badge.
have a look. Let me have a look.
Look,
Wait, I might have something. And Travis takes it. And he's like,
I hand the book to whoever wants it.
Travis is like, nah, I got no clue, and then hands it back.
Yeah, I'll look at it and be like, I don't, because I can't read it any better than anyone
Yeah.
else, and just kind of like, okay, this, we don't know what this means. We should focus on, I guess, just, I don't know, trying to get through now. We have a trap set up. We're safe in here. If whatever this is, maybe if we just don't go anywhere or do anything, we'll be fine.
Well, his notebook said that he hates doing this every 10 years, so he's was anybody here 10 years ago?
And Dawn,
Oh, yeah. but-
upon hearing all of you talk about this, and Kelly also, is gonna go, wait, what are you guys talking about? That's not... And they seem like they know something.
Dawn? Kelly? What? Do you know what the fuck's going on?
Dawn's gonna kind of roll their eyes, and they're gonna go, shit, and they're gonna be like they're gonna turn to Finn. They're gonna be like, you set up those bomb things outside, right? You need to take them down now.
Ben is like
Why?
non-responsive. Bro
What do you
is
know?
gone.
I didn't think that there was anything actually going on. There's not. It's Bianca. Bianca did this fucking stupid prank, and Dawn is going to like fling the door open and is gonna go yell outside and go, Bianca! Bianca!
Kelly, man, what's going on right now?
As you yell for Bianca going out the door, I go out and stand on like the porch or whatever, flashlight, like fucking lighten up the forest.
Travis is asking Kelly what's going on.
Kelly's gonna kind of like look at the ground. She's gonna go, it was supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to be funny. It was... Bianca came up with it. She thought it would be funny to like do like the Craven curse or whatever. She got a costume from like this Halloween store that opened, and it was stupid. It was dumb. It was... And from the forest, you can see the raven figure that you saw before, and it takes its mask off, and underneath is Bianca. Just, like, looking at them like, what the hell are you talking about? Everything is fine.
Okay.
What the fuck, sis?
Travis is gonna stand there and take out the metal feather and then like the fake feather and just like looking at him.
And as you're looking at them in comparison, Junior, you feel
Yeah.
the back of your neck get cold.
Yeah.
And slowly, more metallic feathers start to grow out of your neck.
Yep.
And a transformation starts to take place. As everybody is focused on their attention out the door at Bianca in the woods, you transform and feel your mouth elongate, feel more feathers grow over you, and I'm gonna give a content warning. Fruit really ate with this, and it's scary, and I'm very afraid of it. So I apologize in advance. It's very, very scary looking, and it's really good. This is what you turned into.
I was low-key tweaking, so I feel like I'm standing still there.
Yeah, you're still in the room. Everybody else is
You're
out
still
or,
inside.
like,
I didn't go anywhere. I'm tweaking.
I'm still... Oh
yeah,
my
you're
God.
tweaking.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hell.
No! No! No!
Yeah.
Nuh-uh!
It's like-
Nuh-uh!
It's like, as all of his like elongating and his face is elongating, he like rips through the gloves that he has on and all of the clothes and
No, I wanted to be your friend! Fucking hell!
I don't see or feel any of this, right? I see.
No,
none of this.
you were
think I
going
scream.
outside. Yeah, you would scream.
Okay. Yeah,
And Junior, you are no longer
just-
in control of yourself right now. Don't worry, there will
am
be.
I attacking them?
We'll see in a second. Right now, you're kind of like frozen. Like you feel like your body is slowly coming out of your control.
I think I do the scream, scrambling back type thing. Like this is what
yeah.
snaps me out of it.
I'm
This is,
just
like,
like
shoving
yelling at
everyone out of the
Bianca,
way.
being like, "How could you do that to us? Like, I thought you were dead. I
And
was
then it's
freaking
just
out a little bit."
Okay, Travis is fully like using the oar to like shepherd's crook like around like Kelly and Finn and like almost like using it to push everyone towards the door. Like, all right,
That's
go,
sick.
go, go.
That's
We're out,
sick.
out we go. Out we go.
That's
I'll
why there was
say-
feathers on your
Well, I can turn
bed.
around.
Why were you on? Is that why you were on? You wanted to be the problem?
I didn't want
Did
you
you
back in my
know?
bed.
Did you know this would happen,
Of course I knew.
motherfucker? God damn it!
I-
Damn shit in this economy.
And
hate
you
you.
guys
I hate
see,
it
you guys see Bianca outside, like seeing like the ruckus going on inside and the glowing eyes of what I guess is Junior looming inside the cabin, and she like also screams and she like kind of tears off like the cowl she was wearing, and she's like, "Come out! Come out! Come out!"
Travis
has the
is shoving
gun?
everyone out and like yanking the door closed behind them as they like are shoved out. I was gonna say Junior had the gun, so we don't have the gun.
I know.
You
I
shut
do
the
think
door
I will
and
panic, like grab
Okay.
the matches and give
I was
them to
gonna say-
Travis.
Okay, you give me the matches. Okay, I have an idea.
You
I will.
Travis is.
I will say
Sorry,
you guys
you go.
have the choice, because I don't think that they, Junior, you can either choose to hold the books or you can choose to hold the gun. You have to pick one.
Oh, I'll hold the books.
Okay, so you have the
Okay.
books.
If you drop the
I'll
gun,
hold
could
the
I have
books.
grabbed the gun on the way out? Can I
Yes,
like
that's
act
what I
under
was saying.
pressure to
You
have
guys-
to try grab that?
You know what? Yeah, act under pressure to grab that.
I'll try and grab it. I'll try
I
to
have an
panic
i-
grab it when I,
I
see
have
you.
an idea.
Oh, okay. That was
I have an
actually fine.
idea. Travis is
that
standing there
was-
with the oar, like in front of the closed door. Can I
10.
throw?
10? Okay. I will
Yeah.
say you are able to grab the gun then.
Okay, I'd still leave when you get us all to leave. Just I
Yeah.
grab the gun.
And then Travis, what do you want
Continue
to
your
do?
So Travis has like shoved everyone outside and closed the door. And you said that Finn handed Travis the matches, right?
I mean,
Art?
Yes.
Okay. Can I throw the box of matches to Brett? And with my foot,
I catch him.
with my foot, kick one of the bombs up from the out from under the leaves across the ground. And so Travis is standing there with the oar, like ready to swing at the door, and he's like, "Marshmallows."
All right, Finn grabs it and throws it up.
I like 100% do not know what's going on. I have not seen what Junior has become because I was outside on the patio.
Yep.
I've
Hey,
not
hey.
seen any of this.
Finn just looks at you and goes, lock in, marshmallow. Like, you have the matches, lock them now. And it's like the most,
I grab
it's all
one of the
intense.
bombs, I fucking light the thing, and I
Marshmallow,
fucking like
marshmallow.
underhand throw it to fucking Travis, hoping like, and then like hit the fucking
Okay.
ground, like dive into the ground.
Yeah, dives with you, and I grab Kelly and to jump.
I was gonna wait until the
And,
door like opened and it came out, but if you're throwing it, we'll go with.
Oh, we can wait.
No one
We
said
can-
anything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where is that.
We can thematically wait if you like.
Dude, I'm still in there. You gotta get me out of there.
Yeah, we gotta like open a window if you want to do that. We can open a
So you
window.
from the beginning, motherfucker. I don't want to hear it.
So
Bastard.
What is
Here,
happening?
here.
What's the
I'll like
fluid?
speed open a window from the outside and then dive run. Then
Okay.
complete the plan.
okay,
Now hit it.
so I'll say that I'm not gonna make you guys roll for any of this because I really like where this is going and I want to see you guys succeed. So we're gonna let you guys do all
Marshmallow?
this. Yes.
Marshmallow.
Hashtag marshmallow.
Mr. Marshmallow.
So we'll say that you guys get like this stump bomb dynamite. You light it, you throw it to Travis. Travis, I'll say that the door is swung open because of you guys all scrambling out, and you hit it inside to Junior. And we're gonna go over the order of events as it happens. So, Junior transforms, gets into this big, huge creature. Mouth is like drooling with gross, scary, ew. Then we're going to have Finn and Brett. Brett was already out. Finn runs out. Travis, you get everybody else out using the ore. Then we have you hit that thing in. It goes in like slow motion. And Junior, your points are different now because I'm controlling you. So you are gonna
cool,
take
man.
a good amount of damage though. So slay.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
am.
exploded.
You exploded. I'm gonna say that's gonna knock you down to half, honestly, because that's pretty rough. Yeah. So this thing looks worse for wear now. You guys do remember that those books are around their feet. That's because you're not holding them. You don't got hands to hold them, but they are like guarded around your feet right now.
Yeah.
But
Like,
whether
look
they
over
survive this
the book said
explosion,
something about. Yeah.
who
the
knows?
Book said something about the treehouse
I
and
was gonna say-
exorcism.
Travis is like
Exorcism
treehouse.
and
Everyone gets
treehouse.
his treehouse right now, dude.
I did show that to
Yeah.
everybody, and I was like, dude, I don't fuck.
Treehouse exorcism, and we all go book it.
Travis
We
is
do
like
the
treehouse.
bomb and then we
go, 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 go."
leave.
So I'm gonna have you
Grabbing
We
guys.
don't know what we're gonna do with the
grabbing people-
treehouse.
Grabbing people by the hands, pulling
Yes.
them. It doesn't matter who.
Okay.
Easy chain, motherfuckers.
So I'm gonna have you all roll to act under pressure.
Okay.
Because this is
Just remind
a
everyone, you
chase.
do have luck.
You do. You do.
And that makes you roll a perfect 10. If
Mhm.
you have 3 of those, you should use them if you need to. Just want to remind anyone. Might want to use it.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm one. God, I need to make that. I'm losing luck again. Fuck. That was a solid 3.
Okay.
That's a 12 now,
Ah.
baby. You have luck.
4.
4.
Use a
I'm
luck.
saving my life. I have a
You have 3
plan.
of them.
You have a
I know,
plan.
but like I have a plan.
There's no plan for a full failure.
I have a concept of a plan.
Use your luck,
I'm
kid.
keeping it. I don't. It says doomed at the end. I don't know what that means.
No, we don't. It's a one shot. It's like you only have 3.
It's okay.
It's okay if you use them.
Well, this
I
is
got a
fine.
4.
All right, you got a 4.
You got a 4.
Well,
you got a
I
4.
love hanging out with you, Brett.
Okay. So
Dude also explodes. He's dead.
okay. Here's what's gonna happen, because basically the way that I had this is, you guys might not die, but the NPCs can in fact die if you also do bad. So
God damn it.
Junior is chasing after you guys
Oh,
through
you
the
got
forest.
you used the luck, won't ya?
You guys are racing
You're
through the
lucky you used
forest.
it now.
Everybody's super confused. You guys can see that like Bianca's not hurt at all. She's like able to like keep running, which makes you assume, oh, she had a fake like gash in her back. She faked it. She faked everything.
Not me treating a fake gash and not noticing. Guys, I think I need to take that badge away
Yeah.
from me. How the fuck didn't I notice that? What?
It was a
Weird.
lot of
Oh,
fake
yeah,
blood.
badge.
It was a
No.
lot of fake blood. There's a lot going on.
Take away my medical badge. I think I lose that.
You did specifically make a point that you were not even gonna try and do sutures, and you were just
Yeah,
putting.
that was also
No,
part
no,
of
I
it.
said I would try. I said
Oh.
he would try because he's done it on an orange. Because I've done that, so he would.
Well,
he would
she
be
has
really
stitches
pleased
in her
because he's never
back
done it on a
now.
Person.
She's got sutures in
Yeah.
her back now.
She was committed
Yeah,
to
he
this
would-
prank, man.
He commit. I was saying it as in I've done them before on an orange while taking like CPR health classes. So he would definitely do that as like a camp counselor. counselor, so he could do a basic suture. He has done on a person.
She was
Freaked out,
devoted.
but he did
She was
it.
devoted to the pit, bro.
And you know what? She got stabbed, and that's what she gets for pulling a prank.
That's what she gets for this.
We got a lot of shit going on, sister. What the fuck?
So, as you guys are running, this clambering
We're gonna talk about
form
this at
of
home.
Junior is tracing after you guys. And the order that you guys are going is Finn, you are in the very front. You are booking it. You are running. You guys are all going towards this treehouse. Brett and Travis, you guys are kind of in the middle, and you guys kind of like had everyone else behind you kind of linked together. But as you guys are running, Brett, you let go of Bianca's hand. And Bianca falls back and trips. And as she falls to the ground, she goes, "Wait, no, don't!" And Junior clambers down on her, and she's gone.
Can I use one of the moves that I have?
Sure.
If I understand what this does.
Sure, you can use it.
The power of the heart. When fighting a monster, if you help someone, because like the goal is to help my sister.
Yes.
Can I use that to try and assist in getting her out? Or no, wait, hold on, no, hold on, wait, where's our personal chat? Hold on.
A special move that can help you, like a mouse-tool.
I'll leave no one behind. Fuck this shit.
I was like, when
Your
are you gonna
special
use your
tool!
shit, bro?
My Miska Mauska tools, dude.
Your mouse-tool's crazy!
So you're gonna do your leave no one behind, but you do have to roll for that,
Yep.
David. So let's see what you get. You
I
can
know.
spend luck on it if you want.
I might have to. I'm not leaving this motherfucker behind. Okay. Well, it's an 8.
It's an
I'm gonna
8.
keep it.
What?
I'm not.
You
could
don't
also
want to
not
use
help.
luck.
Because I have helping
you got in
hand.
this situation because you
No.
didn't use luck.
Could I hear her yell and try to help because I have helping hand? And if I do well enough, I can give you a +2.
You know what? Yeah, let's do. You can do that as well if you want. You can hear. You all hear this happening.
Cool. And my help is that I'm gonna try and like turn my flashlight on suddenly in its face, like stun it.
Okay,
Like,
And,
the
like,
action
that's a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
do.
I like that.
immediately like run over to grab Bianca and like basically. Like,
Let me roll.
adrenaline
I
rush
have to roll
toss
to
her.
see if helps out.
Yep, that is true.
Oh, thank God. Okay, and what does it have? I do a +1. Okay, that's a 10.
Okay.
Okay, you do your +2, so now you have a normal success to your roll.
Yes,
And I
you
just
do.
Okay, so I have a 10.
Beautiful. Okay, so
Okay.
she falls back, and so we'll go over this situation again so that it's not as crazy now. So you see her fall behind, and you see Junior about to like claw over her, and Finn instinctively whirls around and flashes this light in this thing's face, and you're able to just barely pull her out before she gets hurt at all. But Travis also did not roll well, so we also have to get what happens there. So Travis
That's
also
a mixed success.
it was a mixed
Okay.
success. Wait, what did you get specifically, Travis? Again, what did you get?
Yeah, it was an 8 for the.
Oh yeah, you got an 8. That's right. Okay.
I don't know what I heard. I don't know.
Then
why
yeah,
I heard
you were
10.
fine. I don't know why I thought you weren't fine. You were
Maybe
fine.
Did I get a 10? I don't remember. There's an 8 on the dice in front of me, so that's what I'm going on.
Okay.
No, stick to it. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Mm,
I say you're fine then. That was like the big obstacle that you guys had to get through. Okay, cool. So then you guys can keep going. Having evaded that, Junior is hot on your trail now. Because you guys did have to do that. But you guys did end up saving her, so that's good. You guys keep going, you keep running. I'll say that was like the big thing that happened during this chase. You guys are now heading up to the treehouse. There are 2 ways you can go. You can either go to the rock wall and go up to the tree walk, or you can try and act under pressure again and get over to the ladder that goes directly up to the treehouse.
So one of them is quicker, but the
I have
other
an
one
idea.
is you have to roll.
I have an idea.
Say your idea. We're running. What's your idea? What are we gonna do? Which path do we
okay.
take? You know this place best. What do we
Travis
do? What do we do, Travis?
Because I've been imagining that Travis has been pulling someone along by their head, and I think Travis is gonna like spin them around. In my brain, it's Kelly because Kelly's the one that Travis has been pulling around. Like spins around, and Travis like puts himself between Junior and everyone else. It's like, all right, you guys go up the ladder, and I'm gonna lead it over to the obstacle course, and try to get it off of you guys.
I also, as you throw this idea out, I just want to go, where the fuck is Junior, by the way?
Junior is right.
Oh my god!
That bird is
Okay.
No one said
Junior.
this to me! I didn't know this!
I say that as we're running.
And
I'm like, hey, by the way,
specifically-
Junior is the bird. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, we should get your sister. Help! Okay,
You're the bird! I'm
Junior's the
so
bird.
confused!
The bird wants to kill us so bad. He wants to kill us so bad, and we're gonna die. And that's like,
what?
that's what happens when we
Specifically
run.
to do this, I would like to use
Wait,
my
there's
special
exorcism.
additional move,
Oh, I see.
Which- which is the big entrance. When you make a cool, showy entrance into a dangerous situation, roll plus cool. And so I'm imagining that like sending all of them away, and then it's gonna turn back to face Bird Junior.
Bird
And
Junior.
with the ore, it's gonna be like, hey man, link activities are mandatory, and like swing at Junior with it.
That's fire!
Crazy.
Okay, so you guys are all going to the treehouse. I will let this happen. This is sick. So, you guys are running
Let's go run
over.
this guy into the lake. Let's
Yeah.
all just get in canoes. What's he gonna do? Follow us? Terrified ass.
So, are you guys going to
Should have
the?
went to the
Do I
lake.
need to roll for my move?
why.
I need to roll for my move, right?
Yes, you do have to roll for that. I will
Okay.
say that in the meantime, though, no matter what, they are running towards the treehouse, and they do get that head start.
Sick. Perfect.
Maybe we should have went to the lake
That
and just kind of got on canoes.
Is that is a 6.
You can use
Which is a fail.
luck. You can use
However,
luck.
no, because this works for me, because on a fail I immediately become the main target for the monster,
Oh,
which
that
is
is
exactly
true.
what I want to do. And can I stack these moves and also argue that this is a what could go wrong as well?
Ah,
You know what?
Because
Sure.
I am
Yeah.
love
charging. I am charging immediately into danger.
Yes. Are you
okay.
whacking this thing upside the head when you do this? You said, or are you just like holding it up?
Yes,
Okay.
I think yes, just to disorient it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. Since you did both those big things, we're gonna have you
Mhm.
roll to kick some ass on top of that. So let's have you do that.
Okay. Cool.
I just call out.
That
You're
is-
so cool, Travis.
That is, that's a 9. Yeah, that's a 9.
Sick. Okay.
But I also get the inflict +1 harm from the what could go wrong.
That's right. You do. You do. Okay. So, I'm trying to think of how much harm your freaking ore does. I'm thinking so hard.
How much harm or?
If we want to base it on like a baseball
be
bat
like
kind
that.
of thing,
Yeah.
that's two harm.
Okay. So then,
How much
yeah.
harm is or?
We will have this thing take
harm.
2 more harm. So she
Three
pretty
harm.
ouched, pretty ouched. And
I'm so sorry, sure.
Oh no! I'm trying to kill you.
Oh no! I want you dead, my friend.
Player.
No, my friend. I would not do the same to you. I want you dead.
so Junior is gonna kind of let out a screech as you do this, and like you kind of like hit it upside the head, and its head turns, and then it snaps back, and it's like it goes like, and then I'm assuming you're running to go ahead and
Up the obstacle
Yeah.
course, yeah.
yeah. Okay, cool. So back to the main group. While Travis is leading this thing through the obstacle course up in the trees, which is sick. I was hoping this would happen. I was hoping someone would go to the
That's
obstacle
sick.
course. It's like where I wanted
And
the
fact that we're
climax or
calling
something.
back to it.
Yep.
We're calling, back to it earlier.
Uh-huh.
So
I
on-
didn't
on
think-
point with the
That's so cool.
callbacks.
I didn't think that you
The
guys were gonna go
marshmallows?
ahead and go up there like at the very beginning, and so I was like, anyways, so you guys get up to the treehouse, and I'm gonna have you guys. You know what? Yeah. Can you guys investigate a mystery for me, all of you?
Do. Oh, joyous
Oh.
day.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna do. That's 12. That's a 5 and a 6 plus 1.
Perf. Okay.
I got 6.
Okay, you don't see shit. You are so
I'm
distracted.
like,
You're
You're
recalculating
so bird.
everything.
Junior
Yeah,
bird.
that's exactly
Bird
what
big,
you're doing.
Junior
Like,
small.
wait, but we have to save Junior, guys. We can't let the bird die. We gotta save Junior.
Like Junior small bird big. Junior
Yeah,
don't have
why is he so
feathers.
much? I'm so confused.
How?
So,
Junior
Why did his face do the thing?
so Finn, as you're looking around the treehouse, you're like, okay, the page said something about the treehouse for an exorcism. What about the treehouse? What about the treehouse? And as you're looking at the floor, you kind of move a little bit and you see that there's something painted on the floor and your brain clicks. Oh my god. We use blacklight paint. We use it for scavenger hunts around the camp.
I do
Oh
have
my
a black
god.
light.
You have a blacklight. As you shine it on the floor, the same pentagram from the front of that book is on the floor. And around the pentagram itself is some sort of incantation.
Like words or symbols?
It is written
Or words
in
that
some
you
sort of
say.
language. It looks like words that you would say.
Would I know any of these from my language badge?
You
gonna
can
pick
tell.
a vowel or two.
You can tell that it's really, really old Latin.
badge.
It's really, really old
I
Latin.
know my Latin
That's
badge.
it. That's kind of all you got.
As you kind of light it up, I go, is this important? Is this good? What is that? Why are there lines? What
I
do
think
these
it's the
words say?
incantation, and we need to. Maybe we bring it here, and then we need to say it, but I don't know what the words are.
So we don't destroy this.
No,
No.
obviously not, says Dawn, who's there.
No, I think this is where the exorcism can happen. We just need to figure out how to do it.
I think we have to lead it in, says Dawn.
Whoa. Dawn, why'd you say that at the end of your sentence? What was up with that?
Says Don. That's the third person shit you're
Yeah,
doing.
Dawn-
Hello?
Don just does that.
Yeah.
You're like that, Don.
On
I think he's like,
occasion.
okay, I think we need to lead it right here,
Okay.
and maybe it'll just happen.
I will go to where the obstacle course ends,
Okay.
and I want to put a harness on,
Okay.
or like be prepared to like put a harness on to go and grab Travis in the off chance that he falls, because he's not gonna have the opportunity thing on.
No.
Like there's no way
Not
he's
have
gonna be.
harness on. No.
And like I remember earlier he fucking. So like I think I would put one on and just be like ready to sprint over the last couple obstacles to just like fucking help him out again.
Okay. So for Travis, I'm gonna have you roll to act under pressure again so that you can do this obstacle course. Because you're not chasing anybody this time. This is all you.
Mhm.
I want to raise my hand that I have an idea to set something up in the room once they've done that.
Okay. Yes, you could set up
My
whatever you
dice
need
have
to
been
set up.
so. Do you want to do that first?
Yeah. Finn, let's say, what are you doing in the meantime, setting up wise? Like, what do you want to do?
My idea was, so there's the door coming in, and that, like, me and, like, Dawn stand up, like, on something, so we're stood above the door, and each of us hold either end of the wrapped up tarp that I have, so that when it comes through, we drop it, disorients as it runs into it. Kelly is stood bait,
Okay.
scared in the middle, on the other side of the floor.
So as you guys are setting this up,
Hell yeah.
Kelly's gonna go, why am I bait?
Here, take the gun.
At least put Bianca in bait as like some kind of revenge for
I
all of
was
this
gonna
shit.
say I think Brett
You know what, actually?
while
Get
putting
over
the
there.
thing on
Get over
would be
there.
like
Okay,
Bianca, this
okay,
is your
okay.
fucking fault. Get in the circle.
Okay,
over
okay,
there.
okay.
In
I
the
didn't
harness.
know this was gonna happen. This isn't my fault. I know that. Okay, okay. I will go in the middle.
Finn says that.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, so
okay?
we're like, ready to hold it up, and my bid is that we will drop it in at the time that it comes in to try to disorient it, to keep it on the floor long enough for whatever is to happen. But for like her to look like
I
she's
just
doing
had
a
a-
final stand.
Okay.
Because I was gonna say, wait, you were saying the net and things, right?
Tarp.
I was using the tarp,
The
but if you want to
tarp.
leave
Oh,
me the
that's
net,
true.
if you could
I
pass
was
something
gonna
on your way
say,
out.
I feel like the net would have just been thrown out to whoever. But
Okay, we can use the net. Probably
no, I was
thematically
gonna
works a
say-
little better.
I was gonna say, would we have had like weights or anchors
I don't think
from
we
the
would have
boathouse?
had any time
But
to
we
do
wouldn't
that.
have been like,
No.
we wouldn't
But I
have been
think
like.
we can use
lugging
your net
around
because I think that's more
but-
disorienting and like visually
Yeah.
better.
Mhm.
You know, for aesthetic.
I
Anyway,
like the
Yeah.
net. You guys can use the net.
Okay.
Perfect.
I will
Okay,
say that
continue.
you
That's what we
handed it
wanna do.
off at
That's
some
what I-
point.
At some point,
Yeah.
because we went
As
from
you
the
were
boathouse
walking,
back
you
to
know.
the-
I'll
when
say
we got
that
back
when
to
you
the cabin
guys
or
went to the
something,
lake house, you decided, ooh, the net looks cooler. And so you left the tarp
Yeah.
there, and now you have the net. There you go.
Sure.
More thematically. Anyways.
Perfect.
So you set all that up. You're good. Chillin'.
Yeah.
Then yeah, Travis, we will now have you roll to act under pressure.
Okay, my dice have been so evil. Everyone tell the murder blood dice to be nice to me.
Murder blood dice, be nice.
Please.
You bad.
Okay,
Shut
okay,
up.
that's a 10.
Now.
Nice. Okay.
Plus one. No, wait, what is this? This is act under pressure, right?
Yeah.
Plus one, cool. So that's an 11.
Nice. Okay. Then yeah, I will say we're gonna make this so thematic and cool. So you are running through this obstacle course, and Junior is hot on your trail. Junior is clawing its giant feather arms behind you, climbing through, like, not even like this course itself, but the trees surrounding it, and like kind of like reaching out for you as you go through like the net that like you have to like climb over. You're climbing over, I'm looking through the rest of this obstacle course, don't mind me. Yeah, so you first go through the rope swings. As you're swinging over a rope swing, tries to slash at you. Then as you get through that, you head over to this net balance thing that you have to kind of keep your footing on. And you don't have a harness on, so you're working on this on hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
And you are going. And this thing is like underneath the net trying to reach through and grab you. And then you get to the plank hop, and Brett is there waiting for you like last time. And as you almost miss that one little spot that you missed last time, grabs your hand and pulls you, and you both run through the rest of this course with ease, and you run into the treehouse.
Yeah. Such some shaking.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. When we get to the end, I just want to... Because, like, there's no point in me trying to take the heart. So I just cut the cord with
cut
the
out.
fire.
You cut out like completely
You
for
cut
that
out.
whole section.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes,
Hi.
we can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Okay, real. Just because I have the harness on, so I would like take the axe and cut the rope or the cord on the
Nice.
inside of the thing, just to like get me off of it as me run in, get the fuck out the way.
All right, awesome. So, Bianca is stood in the middle, and as her contribution, yells to Junior outside, and just goes, "Hey!" And it turns and snaps its head towards her in the middle and starts clambering towards her, and she steps back. And who is reading the incantation on the ground?
I think Finn would try to. He doesn't quite know what it is, but he's gonna do his best.
Okay, I'm
He's
gonna
hope
have
that Latin
you.
badge comes in a little bit.
I'm gonna have you roll some weird.
All right, I'm actually kind of negative weird, guys, but we're gonna lock in. I don't know,
You
but
also
my
only have one luck point left as well.
and I'm gonna use it.
Oh, that's fun. Okay,
It's double ones.
okay. This is about to get real dramatic.
Negative. Minus,
No.
so it was 1. It was clearly just 1, actually. I have a minus weird, so I would have rolled a 1 somehow on 2d6s.
Okay,
So I'm using the last point of luck that I have.
okay. So here is what's gonna happen, because that's your last luck point, and this has got to be dramatic as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Yeah, it does.
Finn, this night has been a train wreck. You were supposed to go home. You were supposed to get everything together and get out of here. You were supposed to get back where you came from. And you didn't necessarily even want to go back. So having one more night at camp was kind of a blessing a little bit. It was nice to be able to hang out with your friends again, to see them, to laugh with them, and then more stuff happened. And it just feels like you get thrown punch after punch after punch after punch. But in this moment, and of you reading over the incantation of the ground, you're stumbling over it, it's confusing, it's weird. It hits you that you need to use every ounce of your energy on this thing. And so you keep reading around this circle. You keep reading, you keep reading, you keep reading. As Junior gets closer and closer to Bianca, kind of pressing her up against the wall, but it is still in the circle. It starts to light up. And you feel your energy draining the more and more and more that this happens. and your hair turns this stark white from the roots, and it starts to glow. Your eyes start to glow. The circle on the ground also turns this blinding white as Junior's form screams in agony and starts to sink to the ground. It seems like it's going... Their pain is going down and they're going back to normal, while you feel like you're burning the more and more and more that you do this. And as the light finally settles, Junior is on the ground in the middle of the pentagram, and you are off to the side, unconscious.
Good night, everybody.
Can Travis roll the help out?
Yes.
Because I know CPR. I know CPR.
I was gonna say, I want to run over to...
Speed! Full circle.
Speed!
You're the only one with CPR training.
I know CPR.
I want to run over to...
It's literally just you.
So,
Run
None of us
over-
got CPR training for some reason.
Can I roll? Can I...
yes, I will have you roll to help out. How about you help?
Okay.
There you go. Let's see what you got.
That's an 11.
All
And I
right.
will use a luck. I will use a luck point if necessary.
You know what? Fuck yeah.
It's okay.
Finn's heart seems to have stopped.
Mhm.
And as you... I don't know how that works. I don't know how CPR fucking works. Finn isn't breathing. That's
Can
the
I-
better...
Before you
Yeah.
finish it, could I do the gentlest of words
Yes, of course.
of like what Finn's thinking?
Yes.
I think Finn, as like realizing that the energy is going fully back, like teeter-tottering in this way, and he's just thinking back to like all summer, how often he's tried to connect with Junior, or hung out with Travis by the pool or the lake, or hung out with Brett and like learned about way too much about trees, like way too much about trees. This guy knows
Dude,
so
sycamores.
much.
Sycamores.
Stop! Not the sycamores. And how Kimberly always paints a rock every year, and she's been coming here for 2 years, and she has a baby sister now, and she's really scared about it. Or how Joanne has like really, really wants to be Joanne, even though her parents named her John, and Finn relates to that on a level that he cannot tell anyone. And only really Budgie would know. And he thinks about how back at home, everything kind of sucks, and all he'll do is go back to school and do 80 million extracurricular activities to get through so that he doesn't have to go home, because this camp is everything. And he's like, no, it's always been for the camp ever since he was like 5 years old when he could start coming here. So it's always been for the camp. So in that moment, he could have probably stopped chanting, and maybe they could have tried to like fight Junior or something, or someone else could have tried. But I think in that moment, he's given everything to the camp, and he's fully willing to keep giving everything to the camp. So like, this is my thought of like, he was willing to do that if it needed to be done. Anyway, continue.
Well, I now have 2 questions.
Yes.
One, Art, is this something you want me to do?
No, do your thing. Do your thing. Lock it
Okay,
in.
you sure?
rolled. Hell yeah.
I was
No,
like,
yeah. I just want to get
okay.
backstory.
All right, and then I was gonna say, Mamu, is that something that I can do, or
Yes.
is this a pointless
I
exercise?
will say that you can do it.
Okay. He's doing CPR, I guess. He's doing chest compressions. If that's not working, probably moving to mouth, just like anything he can to get Finn back, like, alive.
Okay, so I will say, Finn, you're coming back, but you're not coming back fully. As you open your eyes, you don't see anything. Your eyes are completely white as Travis looks at them. And you realize that in the process of this, you have gone blind. Your hair
Devastating news.
is still completely white from everything that just happened as well. Because you reached into something that probably isn't tampered with super often. Whatever happened with Junior isn't something that's tampered with super often. And speaking of Junior on the ground doesn't look like the Junior that you guys knew originally. Their hands are black at the tips and like fade at the wrists. His hair is darker than it was before. It was already black, but it's like even more so. And the feathers that were covering their entire body when they transformed are still in patches on his body.
Am I, like, coming to? Am I, like, conscious?
Yes, you are coming to now.
Okay. Do I still hear anything?
You can hear, but your hearing is not as good as it was.
No, I mean hearing the other in my head.
Oh, no.
Is that voice still there? Okay.
Am I like sentient?
What?
I'd say you are sentient,
Yeah.
but again, you cannot see, so you're very confused.
Yeah. So I think immediately like, wait, where? Why
Travis
is
pull
it?
you into a hug
Down
so
it.
fast, man.
Wait, what? And then like it recognizes the hug because I probably hugged you
Mhm.
at the end of every year, you know, and
Probably.
it's just like
I feel like Travis
Travis
is like a hug people kind of guy.
Travis, I can't see.
Yeah, man. Travis like,
I
Okay.
can't see.
okay. You can breathe though, right?
Yeah.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
progress. That's good.
Okay.
Good.
Is everything okay?
He's like
No.
looking down
No,
at
everything's not
his
okay.
weird like claw hands and then looks over at Finn and sees how like different you look and how like just like wrecked he looks, like clothes ripped, the feathers that he's been hiding are now out, and just looks at Finn and goes, did I do that?
Brett will talk because Brett is like was with you, waiting to see when you would wake up. So you just see one of the dumbest grins, like shit-eating grin on this man's face, because everybody is alive.
Yeah.
Which is the one thing that he wanted to happen.
One goal succeeded.
And Brett kind of goes, "Nah, you didn't do that. Whatever the fuck else was there, did though. Just like the weird feathers you got."
Yeah, I can. The feathers. And I'm able to say that?
Yes, you are able to say that.
I'm able to. I'm sorry. And can I start like clawing at my finger and see if I can. Is there anything there to get off, or is it just
The
still...
ring is now able to be pried off your finger. And the rest of you can see this metal ring clamber to the ground. And it's kind of spins, you know, like how rings do, as it like tumbles. And it disintegrates after a minute.
Okay.
It had a raven on it.
Okay. That thing did this to me, the ring. Budgie gave it to me. And said that it would help me, and then it went into my skin, and the feathers started happening, and I started hearing things, and I couldn't tell anyone about it because when I tried, I kept hearing a voice, and I'm so sorry.
Brett extends his hand to like help you stand up. And he goes, "What's in the past is in the past now, friend. Come on, let's get home." And I think I have a couple questions for Budgie.
Yeah.
And as you guys recollect yourselves from the night, it hits you that even though you guys all got out, not everyone got out unscathed. Finn isn't the same. Finn has completely lost his sight. Junior has these weird feathers still growing out of him. Multiple of you have taken damage and hits from the things that have happened. And the emotional toll of everything seems to hit the most. As the morning comes, the next day, Budgie arrives at camp and is surprised to see you all. He tries
When
to...
we see...
This is epilogue, David. This is epilogue. You have to wait. I'll get to you. So, yelling is exchanged, shouts. Budgie fixes up Hurley and allows you guys to head home. An investigation is done, and you guys are free to go about your lives. It's different now. It's not the same as it would have been. The camp is shut down. Budgie is placed under arrest, under investigation for decades of kidnappings and murders and what have you. But you guys made it. As you guys are heading down the hill, looking at Camp Craven for, to be the last time, you see a rustle in the woods. There's something still out there. Whatever was being kept at bay by these rituals is not satiated. And who's to say how that affects your little town in the future?
You evil.
That's the universe.
Uh-huh.
Also, I drew.
Yay!
Yeah, that was so. Huh. My brain chemistry is all. No,
This is a devastating. This is a devastating turn of events for Finn, who already loved camp with all of his heart, and that's all he got to do for himself ever. And he was trans, and his parents hated that about him, and already hated that he had and hated his existence. So then he comes home, and now he can't even do like schoolwork in the way he should, or camp again at a different camp. This is a devastating turn of events. But God, he's looking kind of cool.
He'll just out here. I'm pulling it up for stream.
I had thoughts.
Yes, if you guys want some epilogue things for your boys, feel free. Feel free.
Oh, in my brain, my first thought goes to like Travis, like when they get back down to the cars and things, and just like helping Kelly to like her car, and like whatever's happening there, and see like I was gonna ask how Kelly's doing.
Aw, Kelly. Sweet, sweet Kelly.
Sweet Kelly.
Kelly's just gonna go, I think I'm not built for camp romance or anything like that anymore. And then she goes home.
Travis just like blinks, because Travis did not pick up on any romance. Travis like...
He was just checking in. No,
Travis was just like...
No, nothing.
This didn't come up, but I need Chad to know that Travis is so gay. Like,
Travis didn't see nothing. Travis wasn't
Travis
even
was
looking.
Travis was not like...
That is a gay man.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, what? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
That's okay. You should take your time getting into
was-
that. And it's just like encouraging.
My then like kind of epilogue thought, I think, for Travis is that this was going to be Travis's last... Travis wasn't supposed to come to camp this year. Like, Travis was supposed to, in his mind, kind of, get the sports scholarship and go to college, and he wouldn't have been here to come to camp. And the reason he's at camp is because he didn't get that, and he didn't like have a direction for his life after this summer. And I think that there is an extent to which now Travis, because I don't remember if we established how old the other characters are, but Travis is 19, and I imagine one of the slightly older like members of the party here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think now has, especially towards Finn, this very like protective feeling of like he tried and he didn't do enough, and now Finn's life is affected because of that, and Junior's life is affected because of that, and Brett and Bianca and everyone. And I think that in the aftermath, like, run this by Art real time, in the aftermath of Finn now being like in a shitty home situation and having to like learn to cope and like readjust to life entirely, I think that Travis is like there for that, and Travis is like spending as much time as he can in his like new sort of adult life to sort of be this figure to help through. And I think like similar offer extends to Junior and to Brett and like the other NPCs and characters and things of like, he's there to, he's like looking out for them as things go on.
He's messaging. He's learning Braille. He's bro is locked in.
Mm-hmm.
I have thoughts.
Yeah, give your thoughts, bro.
Also,
we'll go around the circle. Whoever has thoughts, you give them.
Yeah, we'll go around the circle. So Junior is after this gonna have a little bit of a resurgence, because he was always like fairly antisocial. He wasn't good with people. He liked going to camp because it was peaceful and there was less people than there is like in the city. And a horrible thing happened to him this camp, and it was forcing him to be that way and not his own choice, and saying separate yourself, don't talk to them, all of these other things. And it made him realize, I don't actually want to do that now that you're making me do that. And now that he's come back, he's going to make an effort to make friends and probably actually get close with like this group and Finn, and probably start going by real name, not Junior, which is because he is Junior, which is Robin, because bird imagery. because
sweet.
Bird imagery. And I don't know, I think he has a little bit of like a resurgence after this, and dealing with the lasting impact of this and realizing that that's not what he wants. So yeah.
Wow.
Hey Brett, do you like 1v1 Buggy or like
Yeah, what are your thoughts on
block
Buggy?
that guy in the
1v1
face.
Buggy.
Well, no. Well, okay. I had a couple things that I was gonna.
Yeah.
That I was not given. Probably good that I didn't. I was gonna
I
shoot
was
him in
gonna.
the face.
I know.
Completely different.
I know. That's why I was like,
There was
David.
and I was like,
No.
I take the gun from my sister and I just pop this motherfucker. But that's not what Brett does. After the
Imagine,
events
though.
of camp, just imagine. After everything that happens in camp, he's in the same ballpark of like, he doesn't like large groups of people, and he's on the younger side, and it is not time yet. Shut up.
The cat.
I don't know if you can hear my
I
cat,
heard
but he's yelling.
He's
Single
yelling
mom.
outside my door too.
He's mad.
But it's almost his dinner time. But after the events of camp, he would take everything that he could do. He would switch what his life goal was, because his life goal was to be like his dad, because his dad has been like the stable part of his life, and has been the provider and has done all of that. And whereas he looks up to his dad so much, he would then take on the role of like ensuring that this group of people and anyone else affected by all of these things would have a place to go. And he would probably start a little bit of a triple A like thing, not triple A, but like Alcoholics Anonymous, synonymous to magical events that happen, and it would be called the Victor's Caw, in
that's
reference
sick.
to like what started everything. And he would like go and make sure that Finn was okay, and to make sure that Travis was able to go on and do what he wanted to do, and try to do what he can to help the community around, and to try and become like a center point of a place to have people that deal with things of this unknown caliber that he's so terrified, and try to make it known so that people who experience these things could assist, and would purposely drag Robin into just everything. at that point.
You don't get a choice. Oh, we're getting
It'd
soft
be like,
tacos.
by the scruff of your neck, let's go.
Take me for enrichment.
And
Walk outside.
would
Walkies.
and would do the same with Finn, so that Finn would have more to do outside, even though life has to be changed, but doesn't have to be stepped or left in your room and to your own devices. And obviously, I think he and Travis would just. I think him and Travis, just buds, just guys, just fucking
guys
really buff
dudes.
dudes together.
But like that forever. Like that energy of like the first little bit
forever.
continues. That's it forever. We like this. Yeah, I think Finn goes from being the person who was like in charge and doing all the activities ever and having like at the very least a lot of agency and used to excelling at a lot of things to suddenly being able to do none of those things. And I think it's a hot while of like the stages of Grease crash out where like that joyous bubbly guy has to go through deep sadness and deep anger about it, probably like claps back at his parents for the first time, probably spends a lot of time at anyone else's house for the sake of it, but it's still like he has to be kind of pulled back into himself because for a while it's just anger or it's sadness or it's like dread that like nothing else can really be anymore. But I think it's because this group is so determined to stay together and be supportive that like eventually he comes out of it and they see him through arguably the worst point of his life until he gets feeling better and finding new ways to do things. And I think he actually gets super like this is kind of a back and forth whatever happens down the line. I think he gets super into the more of this and seeing why this happened to him, what is this effect, and maybe it's for a little while trying to find a solution, maybe of the occult manner of some kind. But I do think he continues looking into this weird supernatural element and he finds like ways to read it with Braille or whatever other variation he can.
I feel like
in my heart of hearts, he's like a little bit occult.
Travis would get one of the like translate like the Braille typewriter type things and like would
Except
sit there and like would like transcribe ancient text, and Travis is like, I don't know what any of this says, but like you're
like, yeah, so there's a drawing of like a square and a triangle, and I'm like, oh, I need that. And I think it's super into like
I touched something much bigger than myself, and now I need to deeply look into that. Yeah,
I think there's a weird sense of knowing. I feel like there's lingering side effects to that, and I think he gets odd and unusual, but like in a good way, just like he had to get every badge. Yes, did everything about this too.
I saw someone say it in chat, but I do now really like the idea of like Travis, like whatever house apartment Travis ends up getting is fully open to like the others involved in this, and to Finn especially.
Because he would get one
like,
first.
Because he would get one first, because he would be moving out, and so it's like, okay, well,
very sitcom-y, like everyone's just over there.
Yeah, it's like your home is shitty now. It's the scene from iCarly where he's like, you guys are here an awful lot considering you don't live here. Hey, people who live in my apartment.
Becomes Spencer from
like,
iCarly.
Becomes Spencer from iCarly, but of like,
you're so Spencer. Yeah.
The Travis
to
Spencer pipeline is crazy.
But just in the sense of like he you know is immediately gonna like find a way that like get Finn out of a home situation, like, you know, help give Brett somewhere to like form this group and like work this group out of, and like give Robin like a place to look into these things and like be more social and like slowly branch out and stuff. And
well, I have some NPC epilogue for you guys as well, if you would like.
Ooh,
so we'll go in order that backwards. So Kelly, after the events of everything, is very shooken. She, Dawn, and Bianca feel like a lot of the events were their fault because they were all in on this prank together. So they didn't realize that something else was happening. How could they have known? They were literally just kids. There was no way that they could have known that there's some weird ritualistic sacrifice thing going on. To be fair, did they purposely do anything? No, like they basically just dealt with like the circumstances as they came, and they were like, oh, we're gonna throw this prank on everybody. And so Kelly feels really guilty, but eventually comes back around and starts talking to everybody again. And she is the one that gets everyone back in contact with Dawn, because Dawn ended up cutting a lot of you guys off after everything, because Dawn was not only afraid of everything that happened and felt guilty about everything that happened, but they were the one who took the money out of Budgie's desk.
Damn, we didn't even think about that. We didn't even lock back in.
I didn't.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say that.
money. I don't got
Bird monster.
It's almost
Yeah,
like they
fair.
were greed or
There's
something.
so many things.
It's almost like they
Damn.
were greed or something.
SMH.
So
Wait,
they
I'm gonna let you finish epilogue before I say my thoughts, but never mind.
they opened up a tattoo studio with the money that they got, because they weren't planning on going to school or anything. They didn't have the money to open it up without stealing, and so that's why they agreed to do the prank in the first place. So they opened it up, and then eventually, after hearing that you guys were investigating into things further from Kelly, decided to basically open up again and start hanging out with you guys again. And Bianca felt extremely apologetic after everything that happened, considering that a lot of it was her fault. She didn't talk to Brett
Still
for
talking
months
to.
because she felt extremely guilty. And she kind of closed in on herself, which was very unlike her. She's usually this very bubbly party girl who's constantly being social and doing things, but she kind of shut down. And then when Brett eventually proposed the idea of Victor's Call and everything, she leaped at the idea and thought about how she could help people and like how she can try and like repair what she did wrong. And so that's what she's been doing, is consistently
Locked in.
trying to help anywhere she can, because again, she feels like the majority of it is her fault. So yeah, that's the NPCs for you guys, and
I was
that's
gonna say, I
One
feel like
singular,
Wow.
one singular
like-
added tidbit, because I messaged one Sherbert Quake. I do think
It's true.
down the line, somewhere in there, I do think Robin and Finn.
Mhm.
Something's going on in there.
something's
I
going
do want to say, 'cause
Maybe
I
it's a little
realized- I
queer.
realized
Me-
people-
Maybe it's a
me
little
when I-
queer.
Me when I want to talk about rocks so bad, but the voice in my
And-
head tells me to distance myself.
And then I
was
go,
gonna
well,
do-
now that we're done with it, I can't see them, but could you tell me about the rock? Like, I just think Finn and Junior / Robin, I think they both got touched by the demons. They had a good talk about rocks. I think you have to be the peppy one of the two of us. And I think
gotta
that's
go
a-
for it.
You have to lock in on the friendship, and then maybe down the line, I think they hold hands. I think they both got fucked over by this thing in different degrees. Maybe there's some guilt, there's some care, there's some sacrifice. I just think that the two occult bitches.
The slow burn is crazy.
How and Sophie type B.
The slow burn in the Halloween one shot is crazy.
Mhm.
It's so Hal and Sophie. Shut up.
Slow burn in a one
My
shot.
hair turns to green and everything. Anyway,
I need.
Connor, you had a
I
thing.
need
I was
chat
gonna
to
say-
know. Oh, you go.
Oh, I was gonna kind of do the opposite. Where I did see a couple of points of people being like, "Oh, they ship Travis and Brett," and I was gonna say there's a big age gap there where like Travis is an adult and Brett is not, and
Brett
I
is
was
younger.
picturing it more of like a
There is
Yeah.
a 3-year age gap
Yeah.
between the two of them for sure.
it's a 3-year age gap, but like 19 to 16 kind of thing. I mean, like
Yeah,
one
no,
of them is,
absolutely.
one of them is
Yeah.
adult shaped.
Adult. Yeah.
They're
so
homies.
my-
Let the bros be
they're
bros.
homies. I was being like they're bros. There's maybe like a brotherly thing, but I did see a couple of people being like they're gay, and I was like, I
No.
should clarify. They're not. That's not what the
No.
subtext was.
No.
No. Okay.
They're just two dudes
We were just
who are two
really
dudes.
buds.
They're
Yeah.
two dudes who are just,
just
they're
pals.
dumb. I was
Yeah.
gonna say
They're just
my,
broke
my,
their butters.
my Travis reacting to NPC things. I think that Travis is so excited when Dawn comes back because I think Travis feels so guilty that Dawn was the person they left till last to find, and I think that Travis carries that guilt with him.
Girl got the money. She was so fun.
Oh, yeah, she walked out
Yeah.
with, she was loaded.
She went out the best.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, Brett would definitely not have had any interest like romantically. He would have been like, nah, I'm starting this shit and I'm about to find some answers, and
Mhm.
I might go fuck up a budgie.
I might just go break
into
into
Just
prison.
to clarify, that wasn't me like being mad at chat because we did not establish any
Yeah.
of the ages or anything, but I was gonna be like point out no.
So
just in
everyone
case.
else was
Just to be like,
under
Yeah, no,
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was usually
Travis
guy
was
with
the
college.
oldest one there. So
Travis was the oldest. Yeah.
Coolidge shaped.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
need
You had a
I
thing,
need chat
Sherb?
to know how much suspicious stuff we were doing while
oh
the session
yeah,
was going.
I was texting.
Because
I
Mother
love
kept
when you do
messaging
this.
me.
I was texting
And-
Sherb
well,
just
the
shit
funny
like
thing is-
I was like, don't talk to them, don't hang out with them, keep them away from this.
Do not go to the lake, and I'm like, guys, I think we should turn around. Like every single time, you were like, I start flipping up the beds, and I was like,
Their bed covered in
I did not
feathers,
see
the
that.
entire thing.
I love when you do this. You did this in
I'm like,
Redshift, and
"Look,
everyone was
did.
like, "Bro, what are
anyone
you
else's bed,
whispering?
though?"
You were such an evil
Yeah.
whisperer."
Mhm. That's what
I
I
was
do.
rolling a
Evilest
false sense of
whisperer.
security
Budgie-
because the
Budgie
one-on-one
gives
wasn't.
Robin. Budgie gives Robin this ring because he is afraid of the water. Like that's a real thing about this guy. Like as himself, he's not vibing with that. And he's like, take this ring. It'll help you with your fears. And then he goes in the lake and it glues to his finger.
Yeah.
And gets like he like burnifies himself. But he's like, what the hell did I just do? And now he's hearing a voice in his head. But yeah, bird behavior.
It's true.
Keep
Oh,
an eye on his bird.
shout
He's
out-
What was
picking
the
up rocks,
motivation
picking
to
up
running
sticks.
towards it? Was it like the whispers telling you to go
I
towards
was like,
Bianca?
I think that's the voice in my head, and I kept not getting anything from the voice in my head. Where I was like, do I follow this? Do I try and help it? Like, what do you want me to do? And of course, I'm
Mhm.
not. It's Bianca.
Mm.
But I'm like, I think I have to follow this thing because it's kind of my master. And I
That's
have
why
to
the
do what it
voices
says.
didn't say anything. The
Ah.
voices were
Not
like,
hearing
girl, what are you
anything,
talking
so I'm-
about?
Unsure
Girl.
what to do here. Like, trying to look at it like, what do you want me to do?
Girl,
It's just Bianca in a
imposter.
mask.
The bird demon just like, the hell are y'all doing? I didn't do that.
That ain't me.
I'm
That
like,
ain't
my
"Wait, you,
clothes.
you?" And they're like,
Party City.
what are you talking
Knock
about?
off. Party City ad knock off. Get out of here.
I just like the bird demon going, oh shit, they're gonna do it themselves. I don't even have to come out this
The
time.
bird demon,
Let
like,
them go
walk
kill
in
each other.
actually.
None of my business.
My hands are up.
Also, hey, I want to say we're all mad at Bianca for that. If the costume looked like the art, that's a lot of effort put in. And I do kind of respect.
Here-
the
speaking of the
cosplay
art-
design
A lot of
to get
feathers.
that done.
Speaking of the
Like-
art, huge shout out
Yeah,
to
look
Fruit.
back.
Let's go
Mhm.
ahead and do a look through of the lovely
Yeah.
art again. We
Look
have
at go.
Bianca. Look at how cute she is. She's totally not devious and up to anything. I love her
Mhm.
so much. Also,
SM8.
so that you guys know, while I'm going through these, I will go ahead and tell you there's Dawn. Dawn was the one who was wearing the costume first because Dawn had to claw at Bianca. And they
I
had to
assumed
do
it
a
was like, it was like
switcheroo.
a ghost face, like
Yeah.
one of the, yeah.
Yeah.
And so you guys were like, oh, we're gonna pick up Bianca. And I was like, she has to switch. She's supposed to switch here. What do you mean you pick her up? What do you mean you take her? You can't do that.
That's my sister. I'm not fucking
can't
leaving her
do
there.
that.
I also now like the image of the like Travis fully just like body slammed. Like
You did.
You
You,
sure
fucking
did.
100% tackled this
Like-
motherfucker.
tackled,
like,
and then when you talk
bro, we
about
coulda
how he was
killed
like
her.
elbowing in the thing, like it's a miracle that Dawn just like didn't like.
We could have killed
there.
her.
Mhm,
That's why I was like, oh, she runs. She's like, I gotta go.
mhm.
It's like she picked the
That's why
wrong
he
group of
snapped up
people.
and
The
ran.
two yes motherfuckers who were ready to
Because I
fight.
have massive claws.
Oh, yeah.
When you guys were like, we're all armed, I don't need a weapon because under my gloves my hands are all black and claw. Like I have a weapon. You guys were like, you're not picking anything up, and I was like, well, I kinda, I'm fine.
Nah,
I'm
man.
also
I'm
not
chilling.
over the like cinematic nature of like the first line of this one shot being, we need to get more CPR training. And
Oh,
then getting to
you're
the
so.
final
I don't
bit,
listen.
and,
I just want to
like
not
that's,
to.
that's a crazy full circle to
Not
go.
to
That
pat
and the
myself
rock
on the back.
climbing. The climbing on the
I-
fucking obstacle course is
No, it
crazy
was
to become full
cool.
circle.
I had the rock climbing. I had the marshmallow, the batting the bomb in there. the
Yeah, I
thing.
know. The
I don't
marshmallow
know
was
what I was
stupid.
on
No, you guys
with
got a lot of
we-
really
No,
good
but
callbacks.
the
I was
bomb
very
and, like,
proud.
oh, the callbacks were so good.
Like,
And the
this is,
black
I
lights
think,
as
like,
well.
the most amount of callbacks I've seen, like, in one of these one-shots that I've done, like, that have been, like,
This,
super
like,
clean.
yeah.
Comedically.
Yeah.
Comedically went full
comedically was
circle.
such a
Oh,
good-
yeah. It
Yeah.
felt
Shit
like
was a
it felt like a
circle.
campy like horror movie. Like it literally it
Yeah.
played out
It felt
Yeah.
so
good.
campy horror. Like we're
Absolutely.
doing all the
know how-
scenes in the
how much this
beginning,
is-
and we're gonna
this
come
has
back
changed
there.
My brain chemistry. I'm gonna be thinking about this for forever now.
I really like
I'm gonna
this
be thinking
one. She
about
is a favorite
Travis.
child. She is a little bit of a favorite child, but that's okay. T.
Camp. Camp's
T.
good.
I like to camp. She's so
love
fun.
it.
She's so
Also,
silly.
fanfic authors, people in there. I need to see the fics of Das and of the Rolling Ghost crew
Oh, yeah.
going to the Victor's core and being part of the Victor's core on my desk
Said,
by Halloween.
I
By
need to see all
Halloween.
three of the worlds
Yep.
collide as we all get back to
said it's
this
almost like they're
godforsaken
all in the
Victor's
same
Call.
universe, and this happening
In town.
triggered some stuff. What? That's
Yeah, this thing
crazy.
is now on the loose. Oh no!
Said,
I sure hope it doesn't have any lasting effects of previous one-shots.
And for
Oh, no,
future
I
ones,
sure hope
get
this doesn't-
fucked. We fucked you over.
It's not our
Ah.
problem anymore.
Bro, we're so fine. We are literally in the call. Like, we're good.
We got it, dude. It
I'm
was
researching
so
a
good.
cult witch style. I don't even need to know. I don't even need to know.
Mhm.
I'm just over here funneling you books that possibly have different occult fucking media in
I
it.
might be starting a ritual. I might become like the prophet from Epic. Who's to say? That's my
Travis
goal.
comes.
You
Travis
said,
comes
well,
home
you
from
gave me
job
some
and just sees a bunch
prophet
of
character design. Guess I
Travis
gotta
comes
be a
home
prophet
from-
now.
Eyes in the air, saluting when
I
Wayne
was
comes
gonna
home with
say, like-
McDonald.
Yeah, they're like hovering over a pentagram, like white eyes glowing, and Travis is like, "Hey man, watch out for the ceiling fan, alright?" Looking
You're like,
over
"Can I
it,
stop
turn
it?
it
Can I
off."
Stop it.
looking at Robin,
turn
being
off.
like, "Guys, you gotta turn this off if you're gonna do the floating shit. Come on."
Shit,
Guys, my
you're right,
floor,
Travis, my
the
fault, my bad.
feathers. Come on. Guys, I just swept.
Also,
God.
like, literally
I'll do it,
such
I'll
a
do it.
side note, but like the fact that you guys all played dudes was crazy. I was talking
That
about
was,
this.
I didn't even think of that.
I
Yeah.
was trans. I was special.
I know, but it's still crazy that it's like I've never run a one shot with like it's all boys, all the dudes.
It's a
We all
fun,
hang
it's
out.
honestly
Yeah.
a fun little contrast to Limb by Limb, which was
Mhm.
all
Yeah.
It's true, which was
I
fun.
made
I was
all
like,
of our
Yeah.
NPCs have the she or the they.
that's
you
what I
know, that
did.
kinda
Yeah.
fun.
I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
build
yeah.
these based off what you guys
Mhm.
do. So, we got the range. It's here.
We got the.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I hope
on
everyone
that
liked
note,
my limb by limb cheerleading callback. That wasn't intentional, but again, I did.
it's important
so
to
much
about
me.
it.
testosterone is in this room, and that's why I
Yeah.
went about as well as we all could expect.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
What?
This feels like exactly what would have happened if these characters were in this situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, we all walked out alive, and that's what matters.
Let it be known, the girls were all
Oh,
in
yeah.
on it. There was some himbos and like 2 twinks with a dream, maybe kinda. One of them was evil as shit. The other one was doing his best. One of them had a fucking oar. The other one got an axe.
I had
Then
my
all
axe.
the
I
girls
was-
knew exactly what was going on, and we were the dumb ones running around.
Mhm.
Also biblically accurate, all kind of circles around.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it was all really good.
Well,
Yippee.
on that note,
So
gang,
glad I
thank
was
you.
just us enough.
Thank you so much
You were so
for playing. For playing and being
Mhm.
so cool and doing all the things. I hope you had so much fun. Chat, I hope you guys also
Yeah.
had so much fun. So slay. Yeah. Big vibes. I'll see you guys again next year for whatever I do next year for the Halloween one
One of
shot.
them acts. Will this be
thank you
posted
for
on
running
YouTube?
these.
Oh my
This is really
God.
good.
Is this going on
It
YouTube
will be on
somewhere?
YouTube eventually. I have to edit it. But
I
we
can
will
do it
get
on
there.
your
That's
you
all
want.
fair.
You put it
I
on
was also
there.
gonna
Yeah.
say we can probably check with Jamie if you want to put it on the cantrip, but it'll be on the cantrip like guest playlist anyway, because the other
Mayhaps,
ones have
mayhaps.
You have your play. You
Somehow,
have your
some
YouTube
way.
too.
I will figure it out.
Hmm.
I will figure it out. But yay!
Yeah.
been-
Heart emojis. I am going to end stream. I don't know if there's
Emoji.
anywhere I can send them. If I can send them
Hey,
in
I
our...
just went
There's-
live.
There
Hey,
you go.
chillin'.
Hey,
We will raid into
hey,
hey hey.
just went live for lore not too long ago.
Throw the campers.
Yeah.
Chat.
Oh my
Bye,
god!
campers. That is the campers.
The campers.
This was them. They were watching, you know,
They were
on the
watching
bus.
campers. I definitely had a whole little thing of like
Their show is on.
some campers, and then I just didn't get the chance to do it because we never addressed any of the campers.
It's
at any
true. It's
point.
almost like you guys
Oh,
were
we did
Mhm.
not.
post campers. All right, I'm
Yeah.
getting ready
Okay.
to raid in 3.
started naming the
2,
campers.
1. All right,
You said
goodbye,
earlier, I
campers.
was
Have
like,
so
oh, we about to
fun. Goodbye. And now I'm gonna end
Bye.
the stream. Anyone who's still here is a loser.
Wow.